All right, we should be live. Today is Thursday, March 26th, 2026. And we're going to be playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Dawn of the Battle Royale, or Battle Royale. Yeah. We're hopefully going to be able to finish this tonight. I think that is going to be the plan. I'm starting a little bit later than I was planning. It's still earlier than I did all week, really. But I was working on some stuff for other projects and kind of got distracted. So I think we still have plenty of time so that we're able to beat this tonight, because from looking at like other people's playthroughs without spoiling myself, I just looked at how many hours were left when they got to the part that we left off at. There's only like 3, so I think we should be okay. But yeah, last time, the main thing I remember from last time, well, actually there was a couple things. We started off last time by dueling Hangry Roman, and we were able to defeat her, and then we dueled her band partner Roa, and we defeated them as well. And I believe it was after that that we got like a message from the lady from outer space. I don't even know what her name is, but she introduced Nails, and that basically he's gonna be the big bad that's gonna come and face us all. He's got like a maximum summon, which is something new we hadn't learned of before this. So that'll be interesting to face him and try to defeat that. And while we were preparing a strategy for how we're going to face him, we ended up facing against future Luke. So apparently at some point Luke must make a time machine, and he had a new dragon, Miragius, something like that. So, and that one was pretty cool. We were able to defeat that. And that's pretty much all that really happened for story-wise, I think. Nothing too crazy. But yeah. Also, thank you for the first redeem, Cap McCop, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I think we should be good to jump into things and see what happens next. So, let's switch screens and get right into it. All right, let's go outside. We gotta battle this guy.
Hey!
I heard I could take on one of the top-ranked duelists if I came here. Looks like the rumors were true. My deck is pure power, more power than you've ever seen. I know you won't say no to a duel. Yeah, let's duel. We're still riding the starter deck. It's been working for us pretty well, so no point changing what's not broken. Alright, Ryan is our opponent. Alright, we're gonna go first. He's making us go second.
Let's go! I'm ready for the rush! No way I'm gonna lose! Rush Duel! I get to go first! Check out my spirit! I draw!
I've got 2 dragon encounters, which would be a lot better if I had a 5 or 6 star dragon in my hand.
I'll set a card!
But we don't. So we're gonna set 2 cards and set 3 monsters in defense position. And that will be everything we can do.
I'll set a monster! I'll set a monster! I set a monster!
And yeah, unfortunately, I think that is about everything we've got for this turn.
I end my turn.
All right, what's Ryan got?
All right, it's my turn. I draw. I summon a monster.
Dragorite. We have those.
Set a card. Battle.
All right, he's gonna destroy anything he attacks because my monsters don't have much defense. That's all he can do. Okay.
End my turn.
We'll draw a fresh 5 cards.
Here I'll draw.
All right, a little bit better. We'll put out a Dragorite of our own.
Summon a monster.
And then I'll sacrifice my Dragon Bat for Gravity Press Dragon, and we'll activate its effect.
I activate my monster effect.
And by sending our second Dragon Bat to the graveyard, we can lower the attack of one of our opponent's monsters by 700. Now it's battle phase.
Battle.
We'll have our Dragorite destroy his.
I attack with my monster. Ah. Good one.
And our Gravity Press Dragon attacks him directly.
Direct attack. Oh no! Ah. Things aren't looking so great for me.
Then we end our turn.
Okay, I end my turn. It's my turn. What should I do? I draw. I'm setting a monster. I'm setting a monster.
Alright, he's going defensive, it seems like.
I tribute
Never
to
mind, he's
monsters
tributing.
to tribute summon.
What's he have? Oh, Max Raider. Not to be confused with the original Axe Raider. This one's a little buffer.
Am I going to lose this duel? Hope not. My monster attacks. Not bad.
Yeah, that wasn't too great for us.
There. I end my turn. It's my turn. I draw.
So even if I lower his attack by 700, he's still stronger. But I got a second Gravity Press, so that's going to help us. So now I can lower his attacks by 1400.
I tribute one monster to tribute summon.
I'll set Draco the
I'll set a
Tiny.
monster.
I'll play Dragon's Inferno to destroy his face down card.
I activate a spell card.
Just block attack, so it's good we got rid of that. And that's just enough cards left in my hand to send to the graveyard to get both my Gravity Press Dragon's effects.
I activate my monster's effect.
Now he's down to 1000 attack points.
monster attacks. Ugh. That didn't hurt.
Now his Max Raider is destroyed. We can attack directly.
You're wide open for a direct attack. No! I gotta admit, that was impressive.
We kind of got lucky by drawing a second gravity press because
On the top of my game.
that was like one of the only cards we could draw there that would get us out of that situation. I have a couple others, but
I draw.
not too many.
I'm setting a monster. I'll set a monster. I tribute 2 monsters.
How would I have a feeling he was going to get Max Raider again? So guarantee that's what it is. Yeah. And now I can't do anything. So we're kind of in trouble now.
I'll set a card. This could be going better. Time to
Yeah. Him getting rid of one of our gravity press dragons is not good. So basically, now I need to either draw my last gravity press dragon or
Not much
Dragius.
else I can do. I end my turn. I can win this. Okay, I draw.
Let's see. Neither. No, actually Fire Guardian works. I forgot Fire Guardian does work. Let's send out Dragorite.
Summon a monster.
I guess sacrifice Dragorite for Dragon Knight of Darkness.
I tribute 1 monster to tribute summon.
Then we'll sacrifice our face down Draco the Tiny for
Tribute 1 monster
Fire
to
Guardian.
tribute summon.
Then we'll activate Gravity Press Dragon's effect. Get rid of Phoenix Dragon. We can lower his Max Raider down to 1700, which luckily we drew a Fire Guardian, which is now stronger than it.
I'm gonna win. My monster. Go! Ah. Not cool.
Alright, now we can do some damage to his life
You're
points.
wide open for a direct
My math is correct, he'll have 300 left.
I gotta admit, that was impressive. No stopping now. Oh no! I attack you directly. I gotta admit, that was impressive.
And then we have to end our turn. Hopefully he's got no more Max Raiders.
It's my turn. I'm on the top of my game.
We're getting the hype,
It's my turn.
almost victory music.
What should I do? I draw. I'll set a monster. I'm setting a monster.
Don't tribute.
I tribute 2 monsters.
3
to
in a
tribute
row.
summon.
That's crazy, man. Oh, this is Gaia the Fierce Knight. But still, 3 level 7 monsters in a row is crazy. Oh, if they're smart, they'll destroy our Gravity Press Dragon.
I'll set a card.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because even lowering his attack would, well, no, it would be 1600, so
Battle.
Dragon Knight of Darkness would still be able to defeat it.
My monster attacks.
Alright, you can do that. Because now I'll just lower your attack points next turn. You really should have gone for the
Not much else
gravity
I
press
can do.
dragon.
I end my turn. I won't let my guard down. Okay, I draw.
All right. Put Dragorite out.
Summon a monster.
And go to the battle phase.
I
No,
should
why
bring
did I
this
do that
duel to
actually?
an end.
I needed to just activate the effect. Whoops. This match is gonna lose our last one more turn.
Okay, I end my turn.
That was not great.
I'm falling behind. Draw.
Hopefully he doesn't draw anything great here.
I'm setting a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute.
Tributing again. That is like the last thing that we really needed right now. I think I just threw. I threw by not defeating his monsters.
I'm setting a monster.
There's literally like nothing I can do for against the blue
Am I
eyes.
going to lose this duel? Hope not. Time to my monster attacks.
Pretty much the only thing I can do is Dragonic Pressure to wipe the field.
This is rough. I end my turn. I won't let my. Okay, I draw.
I only draw 1 card here. But it was the 1 card that might work out. Alright, this has been a roller coaster
I'll
of
set a monster.
a duel. And I tribute Dragorite in the face down I just set.
Monsters to tribute summon. Rise into the light. Multi-strike Dragon Dragius.
Nice. The blue eyes still has more attack than us, but
I summon a monster.
the mistake was never destroying Gravity Press Dragon. So now I can activate that.
My monster's effect.
Sacrifice Twin Edge Dragon. Lower Blue Eyes attack by 700. Actually, I'll activate Multi-Strike Dragon Dragius's effect too,
Double doom.
just to be safe, hopefully. You know what? I'll activate Twin Edge Dragon's effect too, just in case you're able to negate an attack or something. Alright, now I have 2 monsters that can attack twice.
I should bring this duel to an end.
So I have 5 attacks total to take out 300 life points.
Now I activate a trap card.
What was the effect of this? When an opponent declares an attack, you choose the attack target. Does it have to be on his side? Okay, good.
Multi-strike Dragon Dragius.
I mean, that just delayed you, or delayed one
Its effect
attack.
allows it to attack again. Inferno of
Yeah, good thing we activated the effect. Goodbye, Blue Eyes.
Not cool.
And then Gravity Press Dragon, finish it.
This duel will help me improve my game. I attack you directly. I won! What a great duel! Win or lose, rush duels are always fun.
We almost threw that one by not making the correct move at one point. And him bringing out Blue Eyes was pretty scary. We got Masaki, the legendary swordsman. It's one of the fusion parts of Flame Swordsman.
Aww.
No, I can't believe my monster's lost. Now I know why your rank's so high. Your spirit was incredible.
Hi!
So this is where you've been dueling. You're gaining more and more points. Hey, want to come to my lab? I need to talk to you about something. Alright, let's go see Yugioh.
Hey!
Yugioh, where were you? Did you finish building my time machine?
Hey!
I don't think he even started. I found a way we can get maximum cards again. What?
Let's
Before I tell you how, let's duel.
Oh, come on!
This isn't the time for that. I need to test something first. Besides, I've been wanting to duel you forever. Have we never dueled, Yugioh? Oops, I accidentally ran outside. Alright, let's duel him. I need to test something first. Besides, I've been wanting to duel you forever. Are you ready to duel? Yes.
I'm
Ready for the rush? Alright, stick with the Dragius deck. We'd never win rock, paper, scissors with rock. Alright, he wants to go first, which is fine. Like I've said many times before, I much prefer going second.
I can't think about that. I have to focus on this duel. I need to test something. So let's duel. Rush duel. I'm going first, so it's my turn. I'm so pumped. I draw. I summon a monster.
Dark Sorcerer,
I tribute one monster to tribute summon.
tributing on first turn.
Inheriting the scepter that carries on the legacy of the Sevens Road family. Lead the way, Sevens Road Witch.
Alright, Seven Roads Witch. If you special summon Seven Roads Magician, by this effect the card gains 400 attack. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard and special summon one level 7 or higher dark attribute spellcaster type monster from your hand. Uh-oh.
I summon a monster.
She must not have it though. Mystic Dealer. Send one spellcaster type monster from your hand to the graveyard. Draw one card. Oh, she's really trying to get it. Or he's trying to get it though. Yeah, we know you can draw a card. You're looking for that.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
What's he sending out now?
The sun, blazing forth,
Raid across?
dominate the sky. Ride across, hero of the dawn.
What does this one do? Shuffle 2 spellcaster type monsters from your graveyard into the deck. Special summon up to 2 level 5 or lower spellcaster type monsters from your hand to the field. Okay, you can't do anything.
My turn.
Well, you definitely summoned a lot on your turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
All right,
I'll set a card.
but we can summon a lot too. Let's set Draco the Tiny face down. Summon Dragon Bat. Summon Twin Edge Dragon. I should have left a card in my hand, but that's fine. Let's tribute our Dragon Bat for Fire Guardian. So, I'm not stronger than your Raid Across, but I don't want it on the field, so Fire Guardian, sacrifice yourself to take it out. And then Twin Edge Dragon attack directly. They call it Ride Across, but it's definitely spelled Raid. They have some weird pronunciations of some of the monsters in this game. End phase.
That brings my turn to an end. It's my turn. I draw. I'll set a monster. I'll set a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
He can.
Rise like the
Okay.
sun.
He's got another.
To dominate the sky.
That seems to be the theme tonight.
Hero of the dawn.
Me destroying a monster and them being able to bring another of the same exact card right back.
I'll set a card. Battle.
Unfortunately, I can't stop it because I have no cards in my hand. I can't activate Vengeful Dragon's counterattack.
I end my turn.
Okay. Our turn again, and we're gonna draw 5 new cards.
My turn. I draw.
Gravity Press is good. Yeah, luckily, or not luckily, but that's all we really can do. We'll send out Dragon Sage. And Dragorite. I have Draco the Tiny face down, right? Yeah. I'm actually gonna sacrifice our Dragon Sage just in case he's able to pull something off. We have a somewhat strong defense monster here. Alright, then I gotta get rid of my Draconic Pressure so that we can lower your attack points. Now your Ride Across will be weaker than both of my monsters.
Okay, let's battle. I attack with my monster. That surprised me. Right across.
And attack directly.
Here I go. I attack you directly. I'm not giving up.
Alright, then we end our turn.
I end my turn. Here I go. It's my turn. Draw. I'll set a monster. I tribute 1 monster to tribute summon.
What are you bringing out now? Torna the Windweaver. We've seen it before, but I don't remember what it does. Change the battle position of one monster on your opponent's field. Oh, that might not be great. He has to get rid of one of his cards to do so.
Activate a spell card. What?
Magical Stream. Destroy one spell or trap on your opponent's field. That's fine.
I activate my monster effect.
And then you're gonna change one of my monsters so you can destroy it.
I'll change its battle position.
Oh, you made Draco the Tiny face up? Well, I guess you can do a lot of damage to it.
To battle.
But again, like last duel, if
I
the
attack with my monster.
PC or CPU was smart, it would have attacked Gravity Press. So now I can just lower Torna's attack.
I end my turn. You're up. It's my turn. I draw.
And he got rid of one of his 7 Roads Magician for that.
I summon a monster.
Alright, I'm gonna try to play this the right way.
I activate my monster effect.
Alright, we're gonna send Dragon Knight of Darkness to the graveyard. That allows us to bring back Fire Guardian. I'll sacrifice Dragorite for Fire Guardian.
Monster to tribute summon.
See, and now technically we don't even need Gravity Press. But I'll get another one out.
Tribute one monster to
Anyway.
tribute summon.
This time I won't
I
forget to activate the
my
effects.
effect.
We're gonna do it for both our cards. Lower Torna's attack to 200.
I activate my monster effect.
Still won't be enough to beat you this turn, but it leaves you pretty hurt.
Okay, let's battle. My monster attacks.
I like to try to clear my hand as much as possible every turn, just so that if anything happens and they're able to defeat any of my monsters, I can draw the max 5 cards and hope for something good.
Attack. This isn't good.
Alright, so you're gonna have 500 life points left after Fire Guardian attacks.
You're wide open for a direct attack. This isn't good. You haven't beaten me yet.
End phase.
Okay, I end my turn. Never
He gets to draw 4 cards though, so he still has a chance. But he did get rid of one of his 7 Roads Magicians.
I'll set a card. You haven't lost yet. I end my turn. I
Okay,
will
it's
let my-
looking
okay,
good. He
I
didn't
draw.
destroy anything or really set any monsters. I'll set
a card.
2 traps just in case for next turn,
I'll set a card.
just to be safe. And then I'll just battle, I guess.
I should bring this
Uh,
duel to an end.
Gravity Press, you've been really helpful, so you did the honors.
This duel helped me improve my game. I attack you directly.
That does it. We win.
Ah! Whoa!
Alright, so we get some good cards here. A Seven's Road Witch, which we already have one. Seven Roads Mage, which we haven't seen yet. Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. One face-up level 7 or higher monster on your opponent's field loses 400 attack until the end of this turn. Then it loses additional number of spellcaster-type monsters in your graveyard times 100 attack until the end of this turn if you have Seven Roads Magician face-up on your field. This deck seems pretty OP. The one Yuga's running. Light Sorcerer. Oh, there's Maragias. This duel confirmed what I thought. In order to spread rush duels to every corner of the world, I need your spirit. I created rush duels because I thought it'd help bring people together while having a fun time. Your spirit takes it to the next level. When we rush dueled, it's like our hearts were talking to each other. I want you to defeat Nail and win the Battle Royale. If you do, your spirit will make everyone fall in love with rush dueling. I see what Yuga's getting at. Your opponents are never angry, even when they lose a duel. It's because both players got to know each other, and that's more special than a win or a loss. That's why I want you to maximum summon instead of me. What? You're passing the torch?
What?
You serious, bro?
Hi.
Remember how we need license cards to participate in the Battle Royale? If I rewrite the data on those license cards, I can transform them into maximum cards. Similar to what we did with our ID cards in your duel against Nail. But if you give up your license card, it means you're disqualified from the Battle Royale. But I'm fine with that. I'm willing to give up my license card for you.
Unacceptable.
Hold up, Yuga. You should hold on to your license card. You defeated Nail before. We might need you again. Use my license card instead.
Nice.
You can use my license card too. Because I want to see you kick Nail's tail. Maximum summoning requires 3 cards. We only have 2 so far. We can use Luke's license card. That makes 3. That does sound like a plan. But I want the Goha Makes Your Dream Come True Boopity Boo ticket. How's this for a plan? Let's duel for it. Winner gets the maximum cards. Warning, warning. Luke has already lost a duel against our newest student. 6,666.66 minutes must pass before a rematch is allowed.
What's up?
Huh? When did they duel?
What?
I don't remember dueling either. Oh, because we dueled future Luke. That's what it says in the duel logs. It says Luke lost like a losing loser. I don't remember dueling, and I don't remember losing. But I do remember we haven't had lunch yet.
Sheesh.
You had lunch 10 minutes ago. There must be a glitch in Goha's database. We can't wait for 6,666 minutes. Maybe you two can duel off the record. Well, I guess. But if you win and get the Goha Makes Your Dream Come True Boopity Boo ticket, your wish has to be give Luke a Goha Makes Luke's Dream Come True Boopity Boo ticket. You should wish for a shorter name. They do have a shorter name for it. They call it the Dream Maker ticket. Yuga, we now have 3 license cards. We sure do. I'll overwrite these license cards and change them into a maximum monster. These cards represent our dreams.
Hi.
Our courage. And our friendship.
I'm loading the road to freedom.
It's our maximum monster. Take this deck. I specifically designed it to maximize our maximum cards. I can't wait for Nail to feel your spirit. To prepare for your duel against Nail, let's practice maximum summoning. I'll teach you how to maximum summon. Deck recipe obtained. Maximum deck. You got maximum deck's deck recipe information. You can check it from the menu by going to the deck, then deck recipes. Alright, so we're finally going to change out the starters deck. Possibly, if we have enough cards. Which it looks like we do. Alright, so they're going to make us learn a new deck right at the end here. Let's equip it. Okay. Also, I can turn in some missions. Recipe researcher. Alright, talk to Yugioh.
Hi.
Looks like you're ready. I'll teach you how to maximum summon. We're dueling again. Alright, and we have to use the maximum deck. That works for me. Finally getting something new going. Is Rock gonna win this time? It does. Nice. Second, please. Why can't I choose? Oh, I guess I have to pick first. That was weird.
Okay, Yugioh, I'm ready for the rush. I'll rush duel you so I can check out your spirit. Rush duel.
Well, I don't think this is a regular duel, because he was able to send out a monster before we even started. Alright, time to learn about maximum summons. For this explanation, we'll adjust the life points. Cards marked with maximum are called maximum monsters. So we have Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord. You can maximum summon this card together with Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord left and Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord right. Requirement: Maximum Mode. This card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Trap card effects. The 3 cards needed to maximum summon are listed under the level 10 monsters effect. When 3 maximum monsters with the same name are in your hand, you can maximum summon. A maximum summoned monster fills all 3 slots of your monster zone by itself. A monster summoned in this huge size is said to be in maximum mode.
I get to go first. Check out my spirit. I draw.
In your current hand, you don't have Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord left. Use the cards in your hand well and hope to draw a Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord left. Summon Mystic Dealer from your hand and use its effect.
I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Send 1 spellcaster type to the graveyard. And draw 1 card. Hey, we got it. Okay, the maximum monster cards are in your hand. Place the cursor over the card and use the Y button to maximum summon. Okay.
I maximum summon a monster. Go! Come out, Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord.
It's like a Megazord or Voltron or something. Transformer. You maximum summon the monster. Maximum summoning has a special method different from normal and tribute summons, so we'll call it a special summon. If there are any monsters on your field when you maximum summon, they all are sent to the graveyard. Be careful when summoning maximum monsters, as summoning 3 individually to the field will not trigger maximum mode. You must have all the required cards in your hand first in order to do this. Alright. now you've maximum summoned, let's learn a bit more about maximum mode. Since monsters in maximum mode are huge, they have no defense. They can only be placed in attack position, and their attack is replaced by the maximum attack on the middle card. Maximum attack is much higher than the attack on most monsters. Also, since maximum mode monsters treat all 3 slots in the monster zone as 1 slot, they are counted as 1 monster. When you maximum summon a monster, you completely cover the monster zone, so if you want to summon a new monster, the maximum monster must be tributed. Strictly speaking, unless you tribute a 5-star or 6-star monster, you can't summon a new monster. If a maximum monster is destroyed in battle or leaves the field for any reason, all 3 cards are removed. Okay then, try dueling with a maximum monster. Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord has an incredible effect that can turn the tide of a duel. Before entering the battle phase, check its monster effect. Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord has the effect from each of the 3 cards, giving it 3 effects altogether. Oh, I didn't even see the other 2. This card gains attack equal to the difference between your life points and your opponent's life points until the end of this turn. That seems huge. This card gains attack equal to the level of 1 face-up monster on your opponent's field times 200 until the end of this turn. So yeah, that gets a lot of attack. And it's immune to traps. First is the middle effect. It has a continuous effect that prevents it from being destroyed by trap cards. Continuous effects are always active, so once their conditions are fulfilled, they will automatically activate. Next are the left and right effects. Like other monsters' effects, they can only be activated once per turn. Try activating the left effect. The left effect increases attack depending on how much trouble you are in. Select Magnum Overlord and activate the left effect. Okay.
I activate Magnum Overlord's effect! Maximum charge!
So you have to send Currybot to the graveyard. Then it would gain 7,000 attack. Yeah. Now let's try activating the right effect. The right effect powers it up depending on the opponent's monster strength. Select Magnum Overlord and activate the right effect.
I activate Magnum Overlord's effect! Reflection charge! No way!
With the right effect, we powered up even more. Let's attack this battle phase.
I'm getting stronger with every duel!
So we got 11,900 attack.
My monster attacks! End this duel! Ah! I defeated Yugioh? I must be dreaming! This is only going to strengthen my spirit! Your spirit really is something!
That is a lot of attack. I've definitely seen stronger though. Like in Master Duel with Galaxy Photon, one of the Xyz summons. Alright, got another 7 Roads Magician, then other cards we've already had. You've mastered how to maximum summon. All that's left to do is defeat Nail. The Rush Duel Battle Royale is approaching its final destination. The final stage, the Garden of Curiosity, is now open. If you want the Dreammaker ticket, you better hurry. You're only allowed to enter for a limited time and the countdown clock is ticking down.
No way!
The Garden of Curiosity? I've been there before.
What to
We must go there
do?
immediately before we're locked out.
Nice!
It's time for the final fight. You got this, bro. Show him how you maximum. But don't forget, you owe me for my license card. The license card I gave you. I don't think we can ever forget. Title obtained. Bequeathed feelings. Alright, sounds like we're going to the final fight. How do we get to the Garden of Curiosity? Let's check every garden in the city. How many can there be? I bet only thousands. More like tens of thousands. Way too many to check. Eek.
What?
Do you have great timing, or were you spying on us?
Wow, wow.
If you want to go to the Garden of Curiosity, push the go button on your dual disc and enter the wormhole.
What?
What? It's that easy? Seems too easy.
All right.
You worry too much. The wormhole is opening up. Next up, the Garden of Curiosity. A pit opens up beneath your feet. Everyone's fallen into the wormhole.
What?
Ah,
What?
wah.
What?
What's this?
Oh, well.
I knew it.
Huh?
Where are we? She said the Garden of Curiosity, but
This is
it looks more like a labyrinth than a garden. This is kind of cool.
Uh-oh.
They don't want to make it easy for us to reach Nail. Am I gonna have to battle my way through this underground maze? There's an item here. Deck box character obtained. Goha Soldier. Should I be talking to people too? Do they give us anything? I want to defeat Nail, so I did my research on him to prepare. He's a genius among geniuses. He oversees Goha's entire dueling network. I'm gonna be honest, even if we teamed up in a 1,000 versus 1 duel, we're still no match for him. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's a dead end. A silver ticket obtained. I thought I could win the tournament if I earned enough points, but there's no way I can defeat Nail. I think Nail's that way. What's this way?
Hello.
We should be able to reach the surface somewhere around here. Return to the surface? No. Okay, so that's how we get out.
What?
Goha should have never ended the tournament in the first place. $3,000 GP.
What?
I see the desire in your eyes. You're looking for items that we drop. If you want to get to the Nexus, you have to get past us first. What can I get by you?
What?
I can't grab the item? Do I have to battle someone over here? Well, I guess I have to battle this Goha soldier first. I've analyzed your dueling records. It says you have the skills to rank at the top of the Rush Battle Royale.
Great.
But I don't trust data. I only trust myself, so I'll personally put you to the test. Me and 2 other Goha soldiers are hiding in the underground maze. If you can defeat us in a duel, you can move on ahead. I'll duel you first. When you're ready, let's get this battle started. Looks like you're ready. Let's rush duel. Alright, let's see if we get to try out our maximum monster before the final fight.
What does Goha want with me? I haven't done anything wrong.
Take me on. Rush Duel.
Plus, it will give us a chance to get used to our other cards in this new deck.
Check out my spirit. I draw.
That card has a lot of text. Actually, a lot of these do. Let's Beast Summoner. If your opponent has a level 6 or higher monster face up on the field, send this face up card from your field to the graveyard. Special summon one level 7 or lower Beast, Beast Warrior, or Winged Beast type monster from your hand to the field. Steel Mech Lord, Mirror Innovator. Choose up to 3 cards in your graveyard with the same type as this card. This card gains attack equal to the level of those monsters times 100 until the end of the turn. Then shuffle those monsters into the deck. If you shuffled exactly 1 monster by this effect, this card inflicts piercing battle damage. If the attacking monster exceeds the defense of the attack monster, inflict the difference. If it attacks a defense position monster this turn.
You want to make a move sometime this century?
I'm reading my cards.
Please, just wait for a few more seconds.
If you have no other monsters on the field, you can pay 500 life points and add 1 curry bot from your graveyard to the hand. Alright. Summon Gazelle.
I'll set a monster.
Then I'll set 2 cards. And end my turn.
I'm ending my turn.
We have one of the Magnum Overlord cards we need now.
My turn. I draw. I set a monster. I'll set a card. I'll set a card.
Alright, that was a very underwhelming turn by you.
My turn.
I am a little worried about the trap cards though.
I'll draw.
Now I'm not so worried because we have all the parts we need to special summon. But I'm only able to attack once, right? Wouldn't he just keep putting cards in defense position? So we can't do piercing damage.
You want to make a move sometime this century?
I'm actually gonna go
Please,
Steel Mech
just
Lord
wait for
Mirror
a few more
Innovator
seconds.
instead. Also, apparently you can have more than
2 monsters to tribute.
one of each Supreme Machine card because we have 2 of the lefts in our hand. Doesn't this card have an effect? Oh, I need 3 machine type monsters though in my graveyard. Or is it machine? Yeah. And I don't have those. I can summon you. But there's no difference in life points at the moment, so there's no point. Well, I'll do it anyway.
I summon a monster.
Yeah, let's attack.
It's time to battle.
I feel like you'll be stronger than 800 defense.
I'm attacking with
I was
my
wrong. I could have
monster.
attacked with the One Piece.
Direct attack.
I let my sword go.
Alright, we take out 3,200 of his life points this turn.
You're wide open for a
Let my
direct
sword
attack.
go. You know how to fight.
Wait, can maximum monsters attack 3 times a turn? Or just one?
It's my turn.
I don't think they told us. I'm assuming it's just one.
I still have time to make it high. Draw! I'll set a monster. I set a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute some. Here comes my ace monster.
Who's his ace? Jujutsu the Music Fiend. If your opponent has a defense position monster on their field, send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. This card gains attack equal to the number of defense position monsters on the field times 800. That's a lot. So hopefully he can't switch us. Okay, he can't.
There's only one thing to do, and that's battle. Watch what my ace monster can do.
Alright, you got some damage on us.
Not bad.
I end my turn.
But speaking of ace monsters, I think it's our turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Let's maximum summon.
I maximum summon a monster. Go! Come out, Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord.
Alright, let's activate. You can only activate the right effect.
I activate Magnum Overlord's effect.
What?
Reflection charge.
Okay. Then battle.
I should bring this duel to an end.
It's only 2700.
Magnum Overlord, Maximum Burst Road Slash.
That's not good at all. No, my ace monster's been destroyed.
Okay, so you can only attack once when maximum summoned.
Okay, I end my turn.
So you gotta save it for something like really
Can't believe I'm in this position.
good, because if not, he's just gonna keep putting face down monsters, right?
I summon a monster.
Why would you go face up?
I activate my monster's effect.
Okay.
I'll set a monster. I set a card. I just need to hang on until my next turn. I end my turn.
I can't let up. Okay, I draw.
I might actually have to tribute. Wait, crank to 10. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Choose one face-up monster on your field. Then this turn gains 400 attack, and if it attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. Okay, so they did think that through. If the attack of the attacking monster exceeds the defense of the target, inflict the difference. If the monster's level is 10, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Plus Phantom Bind. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, the attacking monster loses attack equal to the number of monsters with the same type in your opponent's graveyard times 100.
What's taking you so long?
Can't think I
I'm
said
I'm reading.
hurry.
Don't rush us. Alright. So I am going to activate Crank to 10.
I activate a spell card.
Hold on, let me see. I can only activate this effect. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which one I get rid of.
That's nothing.
Oh yeah, because we are level 10, we gained 1,000 attack. Or we did 1,000 damage, rather.
Activate Magnum Overlord's effect. Reflection charge.
Alright, now we should have enough attack to do piercing damage and
You
win.
can't stop me from winning this duel.
I won't let you do
We're not affected by traps though, right?
Activate a trap card.
What?
You could change the target. I thought it didn't matter, but we still win, right?
My monster attacks. End this duel.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
I win. So can I go now?
I have to admit that you have skills.
Jujutsu the Music Fiend, Music Princess Breath, Visuar Rondi, and Nun Charinet the Music Princess. What do these cards do? Oh yeah, this is a good card. Gains attack equal to the number of defense position monsters times 800. This one, you have 2 face-up monsters on the 2 face-up wind attribute warrior type monsters. That's very niche. Special summon 1 level 6 or lower warrior type monster from your graveyard, but it cannot attack directly this turn. Your opponent has a face-up monster on the field. You send the top part of your deck to the graveyard. If you send a wind attribute warrior type monster to the graveyard by this effect, 1 face-up monster on your opponent's field loses attack and defense equal to the number of face-up wind attribute warrior type monsters on your field times 500. Okay. My 2 comrades are much more skilled than me, so celebrate for now, because you won't be celebrating later. 5 swap tickets. You can trade it in to the shop for exclusive cards and custom packs. I hadn't seen swap tickets yet. Okay, here's the second Goha person.
Let's duel.
Unlike the silly duels you've had so far, this is the big leagues. Let's rush duel. So as long as I get the maximum summon and I can play crank to 10, I feel like it's really difficult to lose. I say that and then watch it happen.
What does Goha want with me? I haven't done anything wrong.
No, we got
Let's
2
rush
pieces
duel.
and crank to 10.
Duel.
Or 1 piece twice, I guess.
I'll be going first. I draw.
Is he the same deck where he's the same character or no?
I summon a monster.
He's got Gazelle.
I'll set a monster. I'll set a card.
I feel like technically with this deck you could
I'll set a card.
second
I
turn
set a
win.
card.
'Cause you can't attack on the first turn, so you can't really
Ending my turn.
one turn kill.
My spirit will make a comeback. I draw.
Could only draw one though. And it's another crank to 10. I'm in trouble though, because I didn't draw anything that I can play. So we gotta set both these crank to
I'll
10s
set a card.
so that hopefully
Set a card.
one of the 2 cards we draw next turn will help us. Otherwise, we might lose this because we can't put anything out. So I might have actually
Hang
jinxed
on
myself.
forever. I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I activate a field spell.
Forest increases beast and beast warrior types. Warrior types too, I think.
I'll activate a spell card.
Destroy 1 spell or trap. That's not good. There goes one of my crank to 10s.
I summon a monster. I'm going to switch its battle position.
Spark Hearts Girl. Send 1 level 4 lower monster from your hand to the graveyard. 1 face-up monster on your opponent's field loses 500 attack points. Then you can set 1 sparks and or 1 curtain of sparks from your graveyard in your spell or trap zone.
I set a card.
Alright, I'm about to take 4,200 damage.
I attack you directly.
Oh no! Oh. That was impressive.
My win is within reach. I attack you directly.
Oh no! That was impressive.
My win is within reach. I attack you directly.
Oh no! Not bad.
Alright, we need to draw something now or we're just gonna lose.
I now end my turn.
And we're only drawing 2 cards here.
I draw.
That's the downside to this deck, I guess. Wasn't great. Yeah, and he's only got 1 monster in the graveyard, and it's not even the same type.
I'll set a card.
Wait. This card gains attack equal to the level of 1 face-up monster on your opponent's field times 200 until the end of this turn. Well,
I summon a monster.
I might be able to do some damage. Oh, that's only in maximum mode. So never mind. I think we just lose. Can I surrender? Yeah, there's literally nothing I could do.
Not a bad
I
match.
lost.
Our first surrender. Alright, we got sparks. Yeah, try again. Hope I don't brick on my first draw again.
What does Gohan want with me? I haven't done anything wrong.
Here I go.
Rush Duel.
This deck might not be as good as I thought it was.
I draw.
So I'm still not going to be able to do anything.
I summon a monster. I summon a monster. I'll set a card. I set a card. I set a card. I end my turn.
I may be losing, but I'm staying strong. I draw.
I like how he said we were losing and we haven't even taken any damage yet. He just saw our cards and he was like, yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Yeah, I can't draw any. I can't do anything again. Yes,
I'll
set.
set a card.
I think I'm gonna brick every turn with this deck. I might have to go back to my regular deck and just save this
I
for
can hang on forever.
against
It's my
Snail.
turn.
It's my I draw.
'Cause there's just too many like level 7s.
I'll activate a spell card.
There goes my face down.
I summon a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
Savage Claw Tiger. Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. This card gains attack equal to the number of level 7 or higher monsters on the field times 400.
I summon a monster. I activate a field spell.
No way.
I activate my monster's effect. I'll set a card.
Yeah, this is about to be more than half of our life points again.
Time to battle. Direct attack.
Oh no.
Half my card I draw isn't good. We're gonna surrender again.
Not bad.
Because there might not be a way.
Oh no. That was impressive.
My win is within reach. I attack you directly.
Oh no. I'm still okay.
Perfect. I now end my turn.
I may be loose. I draw.
Yeah, not good. All right. There's nothing we can do with this hand either.
Now that was
I
a good
lost.
duel.
Sorry.
All right, we'll give this deck one more try, and then we're gonna switch over to the starter deck again. Because honestly, that will probably do better than this one so far. All right, let's see. What do we draw?
What does Goha want with me? I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, Jinzo's decent. We can get it out on the field. At the very least, we can actually summon something.
I draw.
We sacrifice Currybot.
I summon a monster.
But yeah, this deck seems like it is good for bricking.
I summon a monster.
It's got Dark Sorcerer and Light Sorcerer. I don't like those
I set a monster.
things we fought in solo leveling the other day.
I'm ending my turn.
Okay, whatever he summoned, he put it in defense
It's my turn,
mode.
right? I'll draw.
What do we pull? 2 Phantom Binds.
I set a card.
Alright, well at least I feel like I can actually do something
I
this
set a
duel.
card. I summon a monster.
Alright, neither player can activate traps, that's
Tribute one
fine.
monster to tribute summon.
It's Genzo. One of the OG monsters. Kind of. Came from Battle City.
It's time to battle.
I don't want to destroy whatever this is.
My monster attacks.
Never mind. Luckily, you can't get destroyed attacking a face down.
Not bad.
That was not great.
I'm ending my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
We still have a stronger attack, luckily for now.
Set a card.
Whatever cards he's setting, he can't use because of Genzo.
I tribute 2 monsters.
Don't be stronger than 2400, please. It probably is. No, 2200, but what's your effect? Send 1 monster from your hand to the graveyard. All face-up monsters on your opponent's field with the same attribute as the monster sent to the graveyard lose attack equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard times 300. So if he has
Monster.
Fiend,
Now's my chance. I activate my monster's effect.
oh no, this monster had an effect too. Fender Break the Conqueror. If the number of face-up monsters on your opponent's field and the number of spells on your field are the same, send up to 3 spell or traps from your field to the graveyard. 1 face-up monster on your field loses attack equal to... On your opponent's field loses attack and defense equal to the number of cards sent to the graveyard to meet the requirement times 1,000.
I switch it to attack position.
That's why he played a trap, even though it wasn't able to work.
Set a card.
Alright, the AI suddenly got very smart in this game.
Battle. Watch what my ace monster can do.
I can take more than that.
Direct attack.
Oh no! You have to come stronger than that.
Can I activate a card? How many? Is it Fiend type? Or Spellcaster or Fire? I'm not gonna activate it yet. I'm just gonna take the 800 damage.
I attack you directly.
Oh no! That's nothing.
I end my turn.
My spirit will make a comeback. I draw.
Nothing we can do again. Yeah, this deck just it's kind of crap. All right, I'm gonna switch back to the starter deck and hope Dragius is better.
Sorry.
This deck might be good for the final fight, but it's not very good for this fight because we've lost 3 times with it. Oh, it forced me into using it. And the one time I don't pick rock.
What does Gohan want with me? I haven't done anything wrong.
Here I go.
Rush Duel! I get to go first. Check out my spirit. I draw.
We finally summoned some cards and we're the first to go.
I'll set a card.
Alright, we're gonna set these siesta holds.
I'll set a card.
What does Beast Summoner do? Nothing really helpful for us.
I summon a monster. I'll set a monster. I set a card.
That's all I can do.
Turn.
But I used up my whole hand at least.
Okay. I draw. I'll activate a spell card.
Alright, that does 200 damage.
I can take more than that.
Not bad.
I activate a field spell. I set a monster. I'll set a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
I was gonna say, oh wow, his hand it might be as bad as ours, but no, he was able to summon Savage Clawed Tiger.
I activate my monster's effect. All right, let's battle. Take this. I attack with my monster.
That was impressive.
I end my turn.
Not great
It's
for us.
my turn. I draw.
Please draw something good. I got 2 of the pieces. All I can really do...
I set a monster.
So I don't have 3 monsters with the same type as this card, right? Actually, I might be able to do some. This might work out a little better than I thought it would.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
I'm at least able to destroy his card, I think. With this Steel Mech Lord.
I activate a spell card.
What?
I have to send a card to the graveyard, which I don't really want to do. Or send a monster card to the graveyard. Yeah, it has to be one of the monsters. Well, kind of regret doing this now. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter which one. And I technically had to do it to have a chance here.
Okay, let's battle. My monster attacks.
I got rid of one of his cards at least.
Not bad.
There's nothing else we can do.
I'm ending my turn.
Okay, it's my turn. I draw. I summon.
I wish there was a main phase too, so we could have set our second magic card. I'm gonna use one of my siesta holds to hopefully
I knew
stop
you'd
whatever
try
you have
that.
planned here.
I activate a trap card.
Because you could have
Switch this monster's
summoned us
battle
level
position.
7 with that card.
I set a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to
And it
tribute
didn't even
summon.
matter.
Here comes my 8th monster.
He's got less attack, so he must be counting on his effect here. What was the effect again? I know it loses attack times 1,000 if the number of face-up monsters on my field is equal to the number of spells on theirs. So he just has to play
Now's
one
my
spell.
chance. I activate my monster's effect.
Wait, what? If the number of monster cards on your opponent's field and the number of traps on your field are the same, they're not. You have no... Oh no, you have that stupid field spell. Okay.
Let's battle. Watch what my ace monster can do.
God, he had a field spell.
I can take more than that.
I'm ending my turn.
Alright, I draw 3 cards this turn. Anything good, please.
It's my turn. Here I go. I draw.
Hurry bot, hurry triple. Have any curry bots? I just have one in here, right? Well,
I'll set a monster. I'll set a monster.
and I'm assuming, I don't know.
I set a card.
I'm just gonna do this for
Set a
now.
card.
And I'm gonna leave this one in my hand just in case we draw the other 2. There's nothing else I can do.
I'm ending my turn.
Okay, it's my turn. I draw. I'll activate a spell card.
Alright, 200 more life point damage. To us, unfortunately.
I can take more than that.
I'll activate a spell card.
No way!
Destroy 1 spell or trap. That was probably one of the worst ones. Okay, but you can't really do anything. You're just destroying a face down defense monster.
Watch what my ace monster can do.
Okay.
I end my
A stalled a turn for us. Hopefully we can draw something good this turn with 4 draws.
It's my turn. Here I go. I draw.
Got another piece.
I set a card. I summon a monster.
Basically what I have to do here is steal Mech Lord again.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
I do like the design of this card. He's pretty cool. Alright, let's battle.
Battle.
Getting this card off the field is good for us anyway.
Attacks.
That
You know how to fight.
remove 1,000 attack
No,
for every
my ace monster's been destroyed.
spell and trap that equals our monsters is pretty OP.
I end my turn.
Alright, I have another CS to hold if he
My turn.
sets to
I
level
draw.
4. But he might.
I set a card.
He might have another one of those
I set
Beastmaster
a
cards.
I set a card.
Oh, he's just setting, so maybe not. Okay.
I'm ending my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
At least this duel's been more competitive this time around.
I summon a monster.
Alright, we'll do that, and then which is better? Jinzo, probably. So we can't activate traps.
I tribute 1 monster to tribute summon.
But we can't either. What's your effect again? Choose up to 3 monsters in your graveyard with the same type as this card. This card gains attack equal to the total levels.
I activate my monster's effect.
I have to send 3 cards back into the deck. Well, that's fine actually, because I'll draw 5 next turn. Oh no, it was from my graveyard. Yeah, I brought 3 cards back into the deck. Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
It's time to battle.
Alright, Genzo, destroy whatever his face down is.
My monster attacks.
Was it Gazelle? And then attack directly.
Here I go. I attack
my
you
turn.
too.
Hey, for the first time in like an hour, we're actually winning. Alright, end phase.
I end my turn. I'm on the top of my game.
I can't believe I'm in this position. It's my turn. I draw. I summon a monster. set of monsters. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
This might not be good.
Here comes my 8th monster.
Yeah, because I got 2 monsters and you got 2 spells or traps. So you're gonna be able to lower
Now's my
one of my monsters'
I activate my monster's effect.
attacks by 2,000. Oh, he only attacked once, so we made it
I'll activate a spell card.
1,000.
No way!
Okay, but I'll still be able to destroy it next turn. If you did 2 and...
Battle.
Oh no, it wouldn't have mattered.
Watch what my ace
Yeah, I guess whatever he
monster
did, it wouldn't have
can
mattered.
do.
Not bad.
Because I had 2 monsters with 2,400.
Okay, I end my turn.
It's my turn. I'll draw.
Alright. Well, we might be able to do something here. Hey, Potato, how's it going? What do you mean, furry? I'm not a furry. Wait. I have to tribute 2 monsters? No, I don't want to summon this. How's it been, Potato?
Monster's effect.
You been playing a lot of Overwatch lately? Alright, we can only return Jinzo to the deck. That's fine. It's pretty much all you play.
My monster
That was
attack.
me for a while. Overwatch, Fall Guys, RuneScape, doing dailies and like those games. That was all I really played for a long time.
My ace monster's been destroyed.
But where I've been streaming so much lately, I actually haven't played any of those games in like a couple
I end
weeks.
my turn.
You need to get some more games.
I
I don't know.
have
Some
time
people
to
like
make a comeback.
just having like one game they play all the time.
I draw.
Even some streamers I've seen will play the same game like every day for years.
I'll set a monster.
He's gonna have another bender break, isn't he?
I set a card.
Overwatch definitely scratches the itch you have for grinding, yeah.
There's only one thing to do.
You used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, but you don't get the same enjoyment from it anymore. That's how I am with RuneScape. What is this face down I can activate? Binding Chain? Sure.
Not gonna have. I activate a trap card.
My monster attacks.
Oh, she's still able to destroy our curry bot. But yeah, that's how I was with RuneScape. I played a lot of RuneScape for
I end my
a
turn.
couple, like, oh, more than a couple years, many years.
It's my turn.
But
Here I
then
go. I'll draw.
it was like 2015, I think. RuneScape was all I played for like 3 or 4 years. And I got my account to like almost max level. And then one day I went to log in and it let me log in. And then all of a sudden I got logged out. And I found out, well, I logged back in
I set a monster.
and it told me that I had to check my account messages, so I did, and it said I was temporarily banned
Tribute one monster
for
to tribute.
using like macro programs, like automated cheating or something. And I had never done that. Yeah. Basically, yeah, they said I was using programs to cheat in the game. And I know I never did that. And so I messaged their community support people and tried to get some help. And they just tried to say that they already double checked it and that it was accurate.
Let's
And
battle.
that either I was hacked or that I did do it. Which I know I didn't. And I know I wasn't hacked either.
I'm attacking with my
Yeah.
monster.
Oh yeah, I got my account back because the ban was only for 2 days. But it was one of those things they were like, oh, if you do it again, we're gonna permanently ban you. I was like, do what? I didn't do anything in the first place.
My monster. Go!
And the community support manager at the time was kind of like not the nicest person. Because when I like was telling them like how messed up it was and how I spent so many hours in the game over the last few years and stuff, they basically told me that I could take that opportunity to go outside,
It's my turn. My
which is
God.
crazy for a community manager for a game to say. Yeah. He no longer works there.
I said a monster.
And I still do play the game from time to time.
I said a monster.
But yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy for a community manager to speak to customers that way.
Just need to hang on until my next turn. I end my turn.
I can't let up. Okay.
Yeah,
I
actively
draw.
drive your customers away. But I was so like addicted to the game, even after my ban, I still went back and kept playing. And giving them my money, even though I probably shouldn't have. But ever since that, like, I haven't had the same enjoyment. There's always been like a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth towards the way they had treated me. Send any number of monsters from your hand to the graveyard. If the total level of those monsters sent to the graveyard by this effect is 10 or higher, you can draw 2 cards. Okay.
I activate a spell card.
What?
You don't blame me, yeah. I can just send one of the Supreme Machines, right? Because that's level 10. Oh, I have to do 2. Wait, how many? That was level 17. Yeah, draw from the deck now. I guess I didn't have to do 2. Alright, that didn't necessarily work out for us.
I summon a monster.
But I think we're still gonna win here. Oh, I can also shuffle 3 curry bots from my hand or graveyard to the deck. Somewhat similar, but your interest in World of Warcraft really dipped when they started doing early access to expansions ago. Really ruined the vibe for you and you haven't played much since. I tried to play World of Warcraft a few years ago.
I activate a spell card.
But I honestly found it like very boring, if I'm being honest. Because RuneScape has like a lot of quests too. But I felt like the quests are more like... They actually have like story quests. Whereas the quest I was getting when I was playing WoW
I'll set a card.
was just go kill 10 of this monster, then you run back, tell the person you killed them, and then they'll say, okay, now go kill
Activate a spell card.
12 of this monster. And it was just running back and forth, doing the same thing over and over. I'm sure it gets different later in the game. I only played like a few hours, but I was like, I don't want to just keep running back and forth, just being told to kill the same thing over and over. It pretty much is now. Modern WoW is very focused on end game. I see.
I'm gonna win.
It's kind of a chore to get through to the end game content. Yeah.
My monster. Go!
But no, I still do play RuneScape time to time.
My monster attacks.
I was still doing dailies like almost every day for it. Hey, we finally won this match after losing 3 times in a row.
I win. So can I go now?
I can't believe I lost.
But I was doing my dailies every day. But then they kind of recently updated it, so you don't even, like, your dailies aren't the same and they're changing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we won. And we got one of the Bender Breaks and one of the Savage Claw Tigers and Faulty Fire, which we never saw him use. When a spell or trap on your field is destroyed by your opponent's card effect, destroy one face-up level 6 or lower effect monster on your opponent's field. Oh, this one has Gaia in the, Oh no, that's not Gaia. I just saw purple and thought it was Gaia. I may have fallen, but Goha never will. I don't know why I made him sound like a pirate there. Alright, one more of these Goha soldiers to go. Yeah, they're changing a bunch of stuff in RuneScape. Like, for a while, like, people were very upset for, like, the last 10-15 years because RuneScape was so focused on microtransactions and stuff. And then this year we got like a new like CEO, and one of the first thing he did was he removed microtransactions from the game as far as like being able to like get experience and stuff like that. You can still buy like costumes and stuff, but he tried to make it more like cosmetic, and everyone was happy about that. But then because they removed the the microtransactions, they raised the membership price, and now people are upset about that. Which, a lot of things keep raising prices lately, and a lot of it is like, I feel like is unjustified, but the fact, like, they have to make up their money somehow, so I kind of saw that coming anyway. I'm going to eject you from these premises. Let's rush Duel. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. Like, one bad thing can really influence your enjoyment with games and stuff. Just like there's been like some games I used to play all the time with like friends and stuff, but then I've either had like falling outs or gone separate ways and stuff, and so it's like whenever I play the game, it reminds me of like people I don't associate with anymore, and then that kind of ruins the enjoyment a little bit too.
I'll set a card. I'll set a card. I'll set a card.
Well, he's having fun setting cards over there.
I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Not great. Well, I might be able to make this work.
I'll set a card. I set a card.
I also will set a bunch of cards.
I'll set a monster.
And I can sacrifice my 2 set monsters for our Steel Mech Lord.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
What's the effect? Oh yeah, I can shuffle 3 monsters back into my...
I activate my monster's effect.
Or up to 3. Okay, we raised our attack, which probably doesn't matter here because it's defense mode.
Let's battle. I attack with
It
my
had 0
monster.
defense anyway.
How is this happening?
Oh, we did piercing damage. Is that his effect? Oh yeah, his effect does do piercing damage. Okay. That's pretty good then.
Everything's going to plan. I end my turn.
Yeah, that was totally the plan. I didn't luck into that.
I still have time to make a comeback. It's my turn. I draw! I set a monster. I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
No way!
We gets to draw a card.
I just need to hang on until my next turn. I end my turn.
I won't let my guard. I draw.
Alright, what do we get this turn? Okay. We might be able to win it here.
I summon a monster.
So I'm gonna have a second Steel Mech Lord.
I summon a monster.
And they're both gonna be able to do. Well, no, this one won't be doing piercing damage because
I tribute
one of
two
them will have to
monsters
attack and
tribute summon.
face up. Okay. I can still activate both their effects. Or not. There's only one monster and I can shuffle back into the deck. Never mind. Yeah, it has to be a machine type monster we shuffle. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna... cards do I have placed already? 2 cranked to 10. Probably should have activated one of those too. I'll set CS to
I'll
hold,
set a card.
and then we'll attack.
You can't stop me from winning this duel. Here I go. I attack with my monster.
I should have attacked the other one though. Or with the other one. So I don't think we're gonna do piercing damage now because...
This
Yeah.
monster is going all out.
Well, that's fine. Alright, end our turn. I think this duel is gonna go pretty decently
Okay,
for us at least.
I end my turn.
But yeah, this deck is kind of hit or miss because
You haven't won yet. I draw.
it has so many high level monsters you can brick from being able to summon anything.
I set a monster. I set a monster.
Alright, he's just gonna set monsters,
Turn things around.
but it's not gonna save him.
I can't let up. Okay, I draw.
I have 3 Phantom Binds. Okay. And I can't use Heavenly Gift because I don't have cards in my hand that can equal up to 7. Wait. Oh yeah, I can activate Crank to 10 now.
I activate a spell card.
Does it have to be a monster card? Because it just says send one card from your hand to the graveyard. That's weird. But it worked. We got 400 more attack points. And we can do piercing damage now.
You can't stop me from winning this duel. Here I go. I attack with my monster.
It'll be 2,000 piercing damage.
That's not good at all.
This monster is going all out.
No, my ace monster's been destroyed.
Alright, he's gonna have one more turn to try to pull something off, and then we should win next turn.
Everything's going to plan. I end my turn.
I draw. I'll set a monster. I tribute a monster to tribute summon.
Hansler the Magical Swordsman. We've seen this before. And it can't do anything though.
Things around. I end my turn.
I can't let up. Okay, I draw.
Alright, we should be able to attack and end this. One monster will do 400 attack,
Winning this duel.
and one will take out the rest.
I won't let you.
You had a face down that you hadn't activated all duel. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you have a spellcaster type monster in your graveyard, the attacking monster loses 500. So it's gonna destroy our monster.
This monster is going all out. Not bad.
Don't trust you not to have another of that card. I'm gonna try it again anyway. And you did. Alright. I knew that was gonna happen too. Of course you had 2 of those.
Here I go. I attack with my monster. Not bad.
And we lost both of our monsters. Great.
Okay, I end my turn.
You haven't won. I draw.
I should have put a Phantom Bind down. Oh, like, it would I'd draw 1 either way. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, Sparks is gonna take 200 from us.
Not bad.
I switch it to defense position. I tribute a monster.
Why did you switch it just to tribute it?
summon.
So weird. And you tributed it for the exact same
I'll
monster.
activate a spell card.
What?
There goes our other crank to 10.
I set a card. I set a card. I set a card.
But luckily, Ansler's his only monster.
The situation is rough, but I'll do what I need to do. Get ready to battle. This is where I turn things around. I attack you directly.
Oh no! You have to come stronger than that.
I just need to hang on until my next turn. I end my turn.
I can win this! I draw!
I don't know what we can draw here. Another cranked attack.
I set a card.
All I can do is set my 2 Phantom Binds.
I set a card.
I'll have to
I'll
play
set a
Supreme
monster.
Machine face down.
Everything's going to plan. I end my turn.
I draw! I switch it to defense position.
Okay.
I set a monster.
Now he's gonna tribute.
I summon a monster.
No?
I just need to hang on until my next turn.
He didn't
End
attack.
my turn.
Very weird.
I can't let up. I'm going to draw.
Unless he's trying to bait us into attacking him. The Crank to 10 says send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard. There should be able to be any card, right?
I'm more than
Can't
ready.
think of I summon a monster.
Oh, I can't even play it though because I don't have room. Oops. Well, I'm gonna destroy your Ansler.
You
How about the
can't
face
stop me
down's
from
kinda
winning
scary.
this duel. This monster is going all out.
If you didn't have a set card, I don't get why you didn't attack.
Okay, I end my turn.
You haven't won yet. I draw! I tribute a monster.
No, there he goes.
Summon.
Yet another Ansler.
I switch it to defense position. I'll set a monster. There's only one thing to do, and that's battle.
Alright, activating my Siesta hold. The attacking monster loses attack equal to the number of monsters with the same type in your opponent's graveyard.
Not gonna happen. I activate a trap card.
Feel the force of
So he
my
loses
monster's
1,000.
attack.
Okay.
Not bad. I have to turn things around. I end my turn.
I think I can win this here.
I draw.
I don't know, he got really weird in this last, like, few minutes. Yeah, I can play Crank to 10,
I activate a spell card.
which will allow me to do piercing damage. Alright, so even though the card doesn't dictate it, it has to be a monster, I guess. Send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, choose 1 face-up monster on your field. This turn it gains 400. It doesn't say in the card that you have to discard a monster, but it makes you. Weird.
You can't stop me from winning
Alright,
this duel.
well if I attack your light sorcerer, it's gonna take 1900 piercing damage, and that ends the duel.
This duel. I win! So, can I go now?
I have to admit that you have skills.
Doriado, Sparks Hearts Girl, and 2 cards we already have. Not fair. You hear a gate open in the distance. Wasn't there? Is there a map? Also, let me. Yeah, let's save. Just because it's been a minute. Oh, I was saying, is there a map? And we're literally looking right at it. Over here? I recognize this place. We've been here before.
What?
Did we just take a time machine? Are we in the past or the future? Welcome to the Garden of Curiosity.
No
Nail.
way.
Yugioh, and you, the chosen one, I've been waiting for you. I could duel you, but I'm still curious to see if you're worthy of my opposition. I'm at the Nexus. If you can pass my trials and reach me, I'll duel you.
What?
Where did he go? Is he a ghost? It was a hologram. Get your decks ready. We have to duel through the Garden of Curiosity to get to Nail. Does everyone here work for Goha? Every Goha employee is an expert duelist. We need to be careful. Oops, I went backwards. Yeah, this is a lot of dueling, I guess.
Sheesh.
I'm just doing my job. Bring it on. Let's rush duel. Have to beat all of them? I'm gonna go back to my starter deck. I feel like it works out better. We won rock, paper, scissors. That's a good sign to start.
What does Goha want with me? I haven't done anything wrong.
Here I go.
Rush duel.
I'll be going first. I draw. I activate a field spell.
It's got mountain.
I summon a monster.
Lesser dragon.
I set a monster.
She tributed.
I set a monster.
And luckily for
I
us,
set a card.
mountain actually helps us too, because it boosts dragon type
I'm
monsters.
ending my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Alright. We'll play Phoenix
I
Dragon.
summon a monster.
Then we'll play Dragorite.
I summon a monster.
And I'll tribute them both for these two.
I tribute one monster to tribute summon. I tribute one monster to tribute summon.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting I don't have to discard anything to activate this card.
I activate a spell card.
Like I said, I'm actually going to keep the mountain out because it helps us. So I'm going to take out the face down, which was dragon encounter. We have that in our hand, or our deck, and we know it's really good. So it's a good thing we got rid of it.
I'm attacking with my monster.
That was a strong dragon.
I attack with
Okay,
my
the other one was
monster.
Phoenix Dragon. Alright, so he runs a dragon deck too.
That brings my turn to an end.
It's my turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect.
What?
I'll set a monster.
Phoenix Dragon can affect your opponent's monsters too?
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
Oh, this isn't good. Don't be
Here
Blue
comes
Eyes again.
My ace monster.
It's Ancient Arise Dragon. Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. This card gains 600 attack until the end of this turn. If you have Clear Ice Dragon and Burning Blaze Dragon in your graveyard, you can also shuffle both into the deck. If you do, you destroy one face-up monster with 1500 or less defense on your opponent's field. That seems like a pretty good dragon.
Now's my chance. I activate my monster.
Oh, he has both of them in there? I only saw Clear. Oh no, he had one effect.
Let's battle.
His dragon is very strong now.
Watch what my ace monster can do.
You have to come stronger than that.
Yeah, even with Gravity Press's effect, it won't be strong enough to destroy the Ancient Rise Dragon.
It's my turn. I draw.
There's really only one thing I can do here. I have to destroy some of my own monsters.
I activate a spell card.
Alright, there's an effect.
My ace monster's been destroyed.
Lets me bring a dragon back.
What?
Yeah, that's all let's set this card.
I'll set a card.
Just so I can draw a full hand next turn. Alright, end it there.
I end my turn.
Okay, I'm going to draw. I'll set a monster. I tribute a monster to tribute summon.
He's got Clear Ice Dragon
I
again.
activate my monster's effect.
Place 1 level 5 or higher on the bottom of your deck. Shuffle up to 2 monsters from your opponent's graveyard into their deck. Okay.
I set a card. Time to battle. My monster
You
attacks.
take no damage because it's face down.
Okay, I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Okay, we can make this work.
I'll set a card. I summon a monster.
Alright, to be safe, I'm going to activate Dragon Inferno and destroy your face
Activate a
down.
spell card.
Actually, I can set this as
I
well.
set a card.
Well, I guess it didn't really matter. I probably shouldn't have said it, actually.
I tribute one monster to tribute summon. I activate my
So now I won't be able to
monster's
activate
effect.
anything next turn if he does attack. But for now, I can lower his Clear Ice Dragon's attack.
It's time to battle. My monster attacks.
And we finally did some damage.
Not bad.
That brings my turn to an end.
Okay, I draw. I'll set a monster. I summon a monster. I activate.
Yeah, having
my
Phoenix
monster's
Dragon is not good. We know how good it is already. And he got Ancient Arise Dragon back.
I tribute two monsters.
And he's sending it out.
Tribute summon. Here comes my ace monster.
This would have been a good time to have Vengeful Dragon's counterattack. Which I have two of.
Now's my
They're
chance.
both on my field and I can't activate them because I have no cards in my hand.
I'll set a card. Let's battle. Watch what my ace monster can do.
I'm still okay.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's hope for a good draw.
It's my turn. I draw.
Okay.
I set a monster.
We can make this work.
I'll set a monster.
But again, I won't be able to use Vengeful Dragon's counterattack next turn.
I tribute one monster.
Hopefully that'll be fine.
I tribute one monster to tribute summon.
Yeah, activate Gravity
I
Press's
activate
effect.
my monster's effect.
Lower your attack to 1900. Then we can battle.
Okay, let's battle. My monster attacks.
You know how to fight. No, my ace monster's been destroyed. I knew you'd.
But he's got a
try.
Vengeful Dragon's counterattack.
Way. Whoa.
Alright, we gotta really hope he
Here I
draws
go.
nothing good
I
next turn.
attack you directly.
He's kind of going through all his good monsters though.
How is is this happening?
It's been a pretty even duel.
That brings my turn to an end.
It's my turn. I draw. I'll set a monster. I'll set a monster. I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
Alright, he's gonna get another good dragon.
Here comes my ace monster.
How many times do I have to destroy this thing?
I'll activate a spell card.
He's gonna destroy one of our Vengeful Dragon's counterattacks.
Now's my chance. I activate my monster's effect.
No way!
So next turn I'll have to make sure I save at least one card in my hand so that I can activate it if I can't destroy his dragon on my turn.
Watch what my ace monster can do.
That was impressive.
I'm ending my turn.
Alright, draw 5.
It's my turn. I draw. I set a monster. I'll set a monster. I set a monster.
I set 3 monsters and end my turn.
I'm ending my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. I'll activate a spell card.
What?
How did I know he was gonna play at Dragon's Inferno?
I set a monster.
I was hoping he would attack my monster and I could destroy his
Summon a monster.
Ancient Arise dragon with that.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
What else has he got? Another dragon? Piercing Dragon Bunker Strike. I don't like the name of that, 'cause that sounds like it can do damage to defense mode. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard during the turn you normal summon this card. Draw cards equal to the number of monsters on your opponent's field, and place cards from your hand equal to the number of cards drawn by this effect on either the top or bottom of the deck in any order.
I activate my
No
monster's
way!
effect.
So he drew 3 cards, and now he's going to place 3 on the bottom of his deck.
Now's my chance.
No
I
way!
activate my monster's effect. I'll activate a spell
No
card.
way!
That Pierce card is not very good for us.
All right, let's bet. Watch what my ace monster.
Yeah, he just did 3,000 damage.
That was impressive.
My monster attack.
So we're down to 600.
I end my turn.
I maybe lose. I draw.
Can I bring back anything? Fire Guardian.
I set a card.
Hold on.
I summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Let me cook. Honestly, probably Dragon Knight of Darkness. Trade it in for a Fire Guardian. Wait, no, that doesn't even help. I don't have. I forgot I don't have a gravity press. It was all mind games. We sent our gravity press or Dragon Knight of Darkness to the graveyard just to bring one back.
I set a monster. I set a monster.
If he gets another Pierce card, we're in trouble.
I can hang on forever. I end my turn.
It would be cool if we could hang on until he
I draw.
decked out.
I summon a monster.
Sports Dragon Pitcher. That's only his effect requires no monsters.
I activate my monster's effect.
Oh, you just lost a Pierce, so that's helpful.
I'll set a card. I'll set a card. My preparations are complete. Let's battle. Let's see if you can survive this attack. Ugh.
You took damage from that.
You know how to fight. Let's see if you can survive this attack.
Alright, you destroyed a dragon type monster, so let me activate Vengeful Dragon's counterattack.
I activate a trap card.
I have to send my Dragorite to the graveyard. But I can destroy your Arise Dragon for a third time.
No, my ace monster. What? I end my turn.
Honestly, at this point, I might have to try to hold off and make him deck out.
I draw.
'Cause he's down to 7 cards. Wait, actually, can I pull this off? Going on the offensive here is a little crazy. But let's try it.
Summon a monster. I activate my monster's effect.
Send Draco the Tiny to the graveyard. Bring back Gravity Press.
I tribute one monster.
Sacrifice Phoenix Dragon for Gravity Press. Also, now while I have a dragon face up, let's destroy one of your cards.
I activate a spell card.
Let's go with this one. Good, it was your Vengeful Dragon's counterattack. Alright, we'll get rid of Dragorite.
To tribute summon.
Might be able to pull this off. We'll flip summon our Dragon Knight of Darkness.
I switch this monster's battle position.
Then activate Gravity Press Dragon's
Activate
effect.
my monster's effect.
Alright,
In a rush duel, there's
Battle
always a
phase
chance to turn
time.
things around.
let's attack this card first. Just to be careful in case you have a good face down.
How is this happening?
My monster attacks.
That's nothing.
Alright, he's gonna go down to 1100 attack. This is really risky though. If he gets any good draws here in these three
That's
cards he
not good at
pulls.
all.
We're evenly matched. I end my turn.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm winning this duel. It's my turn. I draw. I set a monster.
You've had so many good
I
monsters,
set 'em
there's
up.
no way you still have tributes.
I tribute a monster.
How?
To tribute summon.
Burning Blaze Dragon has 1800 attack. Place one level 5 or lower dragon type monster from your graveyard on the bottom of your deck. Destroy one face-up field spell card on your opponent's. We don't have any field spells. Alright, you're able to do 300 damage to me,
I set a monster.
but that won't take me out.
Battle.
Oh, you're gonna go for 200.
My monster attacks.
Alright, I'm still hanging on with 400 life points. That's all you could do.
Good enough. I end my turn.
Well, next turn you're gonna
Dueling is so much. I draw.
draw all your cards. I lower him by 700, makes it 1300, that's 1000, or still not enough. That would destroy everything on the field. I don't want to do that.
So long. I'm more than ready.
I can't think of a strategy. I'll set a card.
I have a strategy here, but it's very risky.
I set a card.
No, I'll have 2 gravity presses. Yeah, he will go down more than enough.
I summon a monster.
I almost sold there. I didn't realize I could have 2. Oh, wait. I did sell there. I shouldn't have played both my cards.
I tribute one monster to tribute summon. I activate my monster's effect.
He's gonna have 100 life points remaining. But he's gonna draw all of his cards too.
Take a big lead. My monster attacks.
That's nothing.
Attack!
It's literally gonna come down to his last draw.
My monster attacks. I'm going to win this duel.
This is very
It
risky.
ends my turn.
All down to the last draw here. If he can play anything.
You're pretty tough. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a field spell.
It didn't count as a deck out because he only needed to draw 4. If he has to draw next turn though, it would count as a deck out. I don't know why he switched out the mountain card.
I'll set a monster. I'll set a monster. I set a card.
I was so scared he was gonna tribute. He ends his turn.
This is a good match. I end my turn.
You're really good. I'm gonna draw.
I have to draw 5, so I get left with 1 card. I could attack now and risk losing if he has a good defense card, like trap card. Or I can do this and end my turn, and you have no cards, so you lose.
Isn't this fun? I end my turn.
Yeah, you forfeit, right? You have no cards.
You have more fighting in you than I thought. It's my turn. I draw. I lost because I ran out of cards.
I win. So
Wow,
did
we
I
won by
win?
deck out.
I lost, but it was still a good duel.
I've never won by deck out before. Alright. That was a really good duel, actually. We got Ancient Arise Dragon, which seems really helpful. I wouldn't mind adding that to my deck, actually. Clear Ice Dragon, which also seems really good. And then 2 Sports Dragons that we already have. I lost. But now that I've seen your skills, I know you have no chance against Nail. So Goha will be victorious in the end.
Unbelievable.
Are you the individual who has chosen to become Nail's next victim? My name is Seep Bastion, Nail's personal servant and masseuse. Great, my back's been aching. Rub out these knots. I think not. I'm no more mere massage chair, I'm a massage throne. Only the elite, like Nail, is worthy of sitting on me, not a peon like you. I shall soothe Nail's aches and pains by eliminating you. Guess we're dueling his robot next. Do I go back to... I'll try the maximum deck again. We want to go second.
I'll defeat you so I can keep on
If
going.
you wish to duel Master Nail, you must first defeat me!
Rush duel!
With your permission, I shall go first. I draw!
Alright, what type of deck does this guy have?
I set a monster. I tribute 1 card to tribute summon.
Tribute summoning on turn 1 is interesting. Summon Skull. Of course, you have one of the strongest monsters on your first turn.
I will set a monster. I will set a monster. I end my turn.
And there's not
My turn. I
too
draw.
much I can do here. What do we draw?
I'll set a card.
That could work. Is it based off the card he's attacking? The attacking monster loses attack equal to the number of monsters with its same type. Okay, so it is. So it'd lose 100 life points. Or 100 attack points. Trying to think here. Send one monster from your hand to the graveyard. All face-up monsters on your opponent's field with the same attribute as the monster sent to the graveyard lose 100 or 300 attack and defense.
Think as long as you need.
I wish I knew what to do.
Okay, I think I have a
Summon a monster.
plan.
I set a monster.
Actually, this might not work out the way I wanted it, but that's fine. As long as we're the same
I tribute
attack.
2 monsters to tribute summon. Light up. Lightning Bolt Condor.
Well, even then, this is only for this turn. I think we get this attack power. This might be a mistake after all.
Use your effect, Lightning Bolt Condor. Voltic Shock Burst.
Oh no, it did work. Was it based off monsters in both graveyards? All face-up monsters on your opponent's field with the same attribute as the monster sent to the graveyard. To meet the requirement. Okay, so yeah, it's Fiend. Lose attack and defense equal to the level of the... Oh, okay, I didn't see the level of that monster, so that's why it worked out.
Think as long as you need.
And it was level
I wish I knew
4,
what to do.
so he lost 1200. Yeah, that was good. Again, kind of lucked into that, but we take those.
Go, Lightning Bolt Condor. Star King Strike.
Just a minor deep.
Okay, in turn.
That brings my turn to an end.
It's my turn. Allow me to draw. I tribute 2 cards to tribute summon.
What's coming out now? We haven't seen this. Sima-Ruler, the Dark Summoner. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard, special summon one monster with 0 attack. Gains attack equal to its original defense.
I activate my monsters event. I shall special summon a monster. My ace emerges.
What's this? The Hut, Dark Ruler of the Chair. So he gets 2400 attack.
I set a monster. I will now set a card. This may hurt a bit. It's time to battle.
If I activate this, the attacking monster loses attack equal to the number of monsters with its same type in your opponent's graveyard, which is 500.
Not gonna happen. I activate a trap card.
But it's only the attacking monster.
You may have been
Oh,
a thorn in
never
my
mind,
side.
it's 300.
It's all about to be a thing of the past. Incinerate! Tear-tarn!
Well,
My Dahoot is kaput!
yeah, we destroyed each other. I was gonna say, I don't know why only we got destroyed.
Get destroyed.
My monster attacks
Okay,
you
at least we took it out.
Ah,
We still took 2,500, which is quite a bit,
you
but
have to come stronger than that.
we can come back.
It's now impossible for you to win. I end my turn.
I may be losing. I draw.
If your opponent has a level 6 or higher monster on the field, send this card face up. Okay.
I summon a monster.
Well, apparently that did nothing.
I set a monster.
There's not much I can do here. I shouldn't have sent that
I'll
out
set a
face up.
monster.
Thought we could activate the effect. But I guess I have no level 7 or lower beast, beast warrior, or winged beast type monsters. Oops. Well, hopefully we make it through this turn.
I end my turn.
It's my turn. With your permission, I shall draw.
I like it when I can draw a full hand, but I don't like it when they can.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna bring out another chair.
I shall special summon a monster. My ace
Yeah, it's another one of these chairs. We've seen it already.
I change its battle position.
Alma the Mancer Cat. You don't have any other monsters with zero attack.
Dominator.
What was that ability? Oh, you boosted your attack more.
I will now set a card. I will set a card. Are you ready? Let's battle.
If we can get all the pieces for the Supreme Machine, that would be great.
I'm still okay.
Excuse me as I attack with my monster. It's now impossible for you to win. I end my turn.
If I don't
Well,
do
if I can
something,
draw
I
2
draw.
cards, then I still have a chance. Well, not the right 2. But still have a chance here. Fortunately, I have to play this one.
I'll set a monster.
Then I'll summon Steel Mech Lord, Mirror Innovator by sacrificing these
I
two.
tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
And I'm really hoping, yes, we can activate the effect.
I activate my monster's effect.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we can send our Supreme cards back into the deck.
My spirit has to stay strong. My monster attacks.
Alright, we destroyed the biggest threat.
I'm built to be impact resistant.
That's all we can do.
I end my turn, but my spirit has a lot more to give.
I cannot be defeated.
Now he just has
It's my
two
turn.
monsters with 0
Now
attack.
it's my time to draw. I activate my monster's effect.
What?
Oh, because he has another monster with 0 attack. That's not good. Completely forgot that was a thing. Now he's got 3 monsters with 0 attack.
I tribute 2 cards to tribute summon.
Oh, is he bringing out another one of those?
One throne ruled the world. Many vie for it, but even the victors learn that no ruler reigns forever. But while empires come and go, the
Throne of
throne
Darkness.
still remains. I summon Throne of Darkness.
Requirement: you have 8 or more monsters with 0 attack in your graveyard. Special summon 1 level 7 or higher monster with 0 attack from your hand in attack position. No way you have 8.
Now I activate my monster's
You do?
effect. I shall special summon a monster. My ace
Man, it's
emerges.
this thing again. How much attack do you get this turn? Oh yeah, 2400.
Dominion Dominator.
No way!
No, 4000 this time.
Dominator.
What?
Oh, never mind. We just lose. What's his ability?
No one can stand up from a thorough massage. You may have incinerate.
You have to come stronger than that.
Dang, we're struggling with some of these later fights.
All tension from your body. I attack you directly. Feelings are not part of
I
my
lost.
programming, so I
But I'll
cannot
win
feel
next
your
time, so I can
spirit.
sit on your seat.
I feel like we've lost more since switching to this card than we did, or this deck than we did with our original. If you replay, does it just give? Yeah, it keeps you at your same deck. Alright, he's making us go first.
I'll defeat you so I can keep on going.
If you wish to duel,
Rush Duel! I get to go check out my spirit. I draw.
Alright, I'm gonna set
I set a
3
card.
cards and play 1 monster in defense position.
I set a card. I'll set a card. I set a monster.
There we go.
I end my turn.
it's my turn. With your permission, I shall draw. I set a monster. I will now set a card. I'll set a card. I will now set a card.
Hey, stop copying our turn. Yeah, he did the exact same
Allow me to
thing.
witness what you will do. I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
All right.
I set a monster.
I'm gonna try
I
something.
tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon.
Then yeah, I'll play Beast Summoner in face-up
I
attack
summon
mode.
a monster.
Okay. Go to battle phase.
It's time to battle.
I bet you have no defense.
I attack with my
I was
monster.
correct. So now I can attack directly.
Direct attack.
Error. You're scratching my padding.
Cool. End our turn.
I end my turn. I'm on the top of my game.
My systems are still operative. My turn. I draw. I set a monster.
If they play anything face
I
up,
set a monster.
well, it has to be level 4 or lower. Yeah, this isn't gonna work on this one.
I will set a monster.
Oh no, he said it.
I set a monster.
I was gonna say, if they tried to play anything face up, we could use Siesta
Cannot
hold.
allow them to win. I end my turn.
I can't let up. Okay, I draw.
Come on, other 2 pieces. We got none of them. Alright, I'll play Gazelle.
I summon a monster.
Then I'll sacrifice my Beast Summoner for Jinzo.
I tribute 1 monster to tribute summon.
Neither player can be affected by traps. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay.
You can't stop me from winning this.
Gazelle's gonna take out this card. The other one was special summon, so I don't trust that it's not stronger.
My monster.
Yeah.
Go!
Neither of my monsters can defeat that right now.
Everything's going to plan. I end my turn.
As Master Nails, I will now draw.
Fighting against a throne.
I will set a monster. I tribute 2 cards to tribute summon.
Yeah, you're bringing this thing back. Ruler. Who is stronger than either of my cards at the moment?
I activate a
No
spell
way!
card.
How'd you know my one spell card to destroy?
Activate a spell card.
Well, destroying the traps doesn't really matter right now because Denzel. You're not going to activate your effect to bring back your monster. Interesting.
I attack with my monster.
Alright, that one was probably the smart one to go for.
Not bad.
Allow me to witness what you'll do. I end my turn.
It's might. I draw.
Got another piece. But just one. Can't play that because it's a spell. Gonna have to do
I
this.
activate a spell card.
As much as I hate to get rid of one of the pieces, maybe we'll draw both of them back. Well, we drew one of them.
I set a card. I switch this monster to defense position. I'll set a monster.
This is
switch
all I can
this
do.
monster to defense position. I'm gonna win.
I mean, we are currently winning, but now we're on the defensive,
Okay.
and he gets to draw a full 5.
Draw. I activate my monster's effect.
No
Yeah, he's
way.
gonna special summon the hut thing.
I shall special summon a monster. My ace emerges.
Yeah, one of these again. We'll have 2400 attack. Unless it activates its ability, which I still haven't looked at what that does. What is its ability? Send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. This card gains attack equal to the level of one other face-up monster. The level of one other face-up monster on your field with 0 attack times 500. Okay, so right now that's nothing. But you are able to destroy 2 of my cards.
I tribute 1 card to tribute summon.
Okay, now I'm just in trouble. Honestly, if you destroyed Jinzo, that isn't a bad
This
thing.
may hurt a bit. It's time to battle. You may have incinerate. Turn
Let me check my field. What would this card do? Not that one, this one. The attacking monster loses attack equal to the number of monsters with the same type in your opponent's graveyard times 100. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 800. It's not enough. I'm gonna hold on to my card.
Monster attacks. I attack with my monster.
Alright, we gotta hope one of our 2 cards we draw is the last piece of the maximum.
It's my turn, right? I draw.
It was. Wow. That's pretty special there that we were able to draw that. That was heart of the cards right there.
Come out, Supreme Machine Magnum Overlord.
We're summoning our Power Rangers Megazord. Alright, let's activate the effect. This card gains attack equal to the level of one face-up monster on your opponent's field times 200.
I activate Magnum Overlord's effect. Reflection Charge.
So let's choose the level 8.
Okay, let's battle.
I can do 5100 damage.
Now, Magnum Overlord, Maximum Burst Road Slash.
You damaged my upholstery. My boot is kaput.
Okay. As long as he can't destroy this somehow.
I end my turn.
As Master Nails through, I must not lose. I draw.
And even if he goes defense mode, I have a few cards that could
I change it to defense position.
pierce through that.
I change it to defense position. I set a monster. I'll set a card.
Alright, he ended his
I
turn.
cannot allow you to win. I end my turn.
I won't let my. I'm going to draw.
Alright, one of the piercing cards, please. No. Oh wait, can't you pierce? Or no? No, I don't think I have any way to do it at the moment. Oh, this card can though. It's up to 3 monsters in your graveyard with the same type as this. Shuffle those. If you shuffle exactly 1 monster by this effect, this card inflicts pierce battle damage. Okay.
Think as long as you need.
I wish I knew what to do.
But I can't put this card out. Just attack, I guess?
I'm gonna win! Now, Magnum Overlord! Maximum Road Slash! Okay, I end my turn.
It's just gonna be a stalemate until I can pierce through his defense. Unless he powers up his monster and destroys us,
I will set a monster.
which is a concern. Alright, yeah, we gotta get that off the field as quick as possible so it doesn't get a power up.
I end my turn.
I won't let my... I'm going to draw!
Hurry triple.
I set a card.
I shouldn't have set that actually. 'Cause, the only effect I can activate, this card gains attack equal to the level of one face-up monster.
I should bring this duel to an end. Now, Magnum Overlord, Maximum Road Slash!
This is gonna be another deck out
I end
victory.
my turn.
My systems are still draw. I will set a monster. I'm being humiliated. I end my turn.
I can't let up. Okay, I draw.
Well, he's one card ahead of me, so if we do deck out, it'll be him losing.
You can't stop me from winning this duel.
That's gonna be my strategy for beating all the fights now,
Magnum Overlord, Maximum
making them deck out.
Slash. Everything's going to plan. I end my turn.
My systems are... I draw. I cannot allow you to win. I end
Oh, you didn't
my
even
turn.
put a monster out this time.
I can't let up. I draw. I'm gonna win. Now, Magnum Overlord, Maximum Road Slash.
Just trying to be careful that he can't do
I end my
anything
turn.
with that, like, Throne of Darkness or
My
the
systems
Dahat
are still
card.
up. I will now draw. I will set a monster. I cannot allow you to win. I end my turn.
I can't let up. Okay, I draw.
So many pieces in my hand.
You can't stop me from winning this duel. Now, Magnum Overlord, Maximum Road Slash.
This is gonna be the next 13, 14
End
turns.
my turn. I'm on the top of my my game.
As master name, I will now draw.
Kinda wouldn't mind if he did play something just so we can get out of this stalemate.
A monster.
No?
I cannot allow you to win. I end my turn.
I won't let my go. I draw.
I have no level 6s, so I can't even
You can't
change
stop me
things
from
up for me
winning this
either.
duel.
That's the only way I can get our maximum summon off the field.
Everything's going to plan. I end my
Unless he just
turn.
stops summoning monsters, maybe.
Draw. Draw. I will set a monster.
No, he's still going.
I cannot allow you to win.
He's got quite the defense going with all these cards.
I can't. I'm going to draw.
And I guess there's no limit to the cards you can have in your hand, because we're at 10.
Now, Magnum Overlord. Maximum Earth Road Slash. Okay, I end my turn.
My systems. I draw.
And I gotta make sure not to use our effect, so it'll make us discard a card. If I do that twice, then he would take the lead. Number of cards left. And I think that's how this duel is going to end too. Okay, he didn't summon anything.
I can win. I'm going to draw.
If I could get a monster out onto the field. And that's level 7. Or if he doesn't summon any monsters this next turn,
This duel.
we can attack him directly.
Magnum Overlord. Maximum Earth Road Slash. Everything's going to plan. I end my turn.
I draw. I summon a monster.
Stop summoning monsters, let it end. Oh, you're in face-up mode. I'm gonna say no.
I knew you. I activate a trap card. I switch this monster's battle position.
So whatever you were trying to do, I stopped. At least we have an empty field position now if I do finally draw. How many actually do I have in my graveyard?
I cannot allow you to win. I end my turn.
If I draw another, crank it to 10.
I draw.
I have 1, 2. So I must have one more in my deck. So if at some point we draw that, that could end this too.
I'm gonna win. Now, Magnum Overlord. Maximum First Road Slash. Okay, I end my turn.
How odd. Allow me to draw. set a monster.
He's not giving up.
I cannot allow you to win. I end my turn.
I can't. I draw.
Eventually you gotta run out of monsters you can summon, right?
Can't stop me from winning this duel.
Because you're literally playing them one at a time, so you must not have
Overlord. Maximum Earth Road Slash.
any others in your hand.
I end my turn. I'm on the top of my game.
It's my turn. I draw. I end
There we
my
go.
turn.
Finally ran out.
I wish my spear. I draw.
And of course that's when we cranked to 10. So either way we would have won on this turn. So we could have defense pierced.
I should bring this duel to an end.
There we go. Finish it.
This duel will help me improve my game. I attack you directly. I know you care about Nail, but I can't let you stop me.
Alright, so we got his cards here. I wish I saw Royal Rebels Blues. During the turn you normal summon this card, send one spell trap card from your hand to the graveyard. Special summon one level 7 or higher fiend type monster from your graveyard to your field in face up defense position. You can only attack with fiend type monsters this turn. Danger, danger, initiating Goha Horde mode. Title obtained, strong-willed follower.
How foolish.
If you want to see Nail, you must defeat 6,666 duelists in the Garden of Curiosity. Well, that's way too many. 6,666 versus me? That's not fair. For you. I like your confidence, Luke, but this is a lot of people. Then allow me to aid you.
Hello. Hey.
Changing the rules in the middle of an event is neither fair nor honorable. Oh, it's Sabura Man. Sabu Ramen. Ramen. Yeah, like gag me with a spoon. I may work for Goha, but even I know that's bogus.
No!
I'll help wrap these foes up too. As will I, because fair rules are the best rules. I'll fight so that the future will not end in annihilation.
What's that behind
Which would be spooky.
Oh,
You interrupted my concert. I wasn't cool with that, but even worse, my fans weren't cool with that.
Reno is on the scene.
Leave these opponents to us, Mr. President.
No way.
Thanks, everybody. Wow, our backup has backup.
Well
Everyone.
done.
I wish we could help, but we don't have our license cards.
I'm
It's cool. You already did more than enough. Let's go find Nail. No, so it does give you the ability to, like, duel all these people. But I want to face Nail. No, I think that's the wrong way. We just came from here. The Nexus. There he is. You finally made it. Nail, I apologize for Sebastian's actions. He was just acting under my orders. He just cares too much. But now we can begin the final duel. Yugioh, I see many possibilities for the future of rush dueling. But will that future be one of prosperity, or will it be of destruction?
It pays.
It depends on who leads it. I believe I should be that leader. That's why I went along with Goha's plans for this tournament. So you've been secretly pulling the strings. By defeating the top duelists in this tournament, I will earn the trust of every duelist in the city. And they will want me to guide the future of rush dueling. Even if I'm okay with you taking control of rush duels, the new kid isn't. Yeah, wait, you're okay with this?
Ooh.
I see. You're counting on this newcomer to win the final duel. I'm curious, do you really think that you can defeat my maximum deck? You better believe it, because we have maximum monsters too. Maybe you shouldn't have told him that. There goes the element of surprise.
Ooh.
Ah, so you have maximum monsters. That means we can duel against each other fair and square. I have a better idea, Master Nail. I'll hack into their duel discs so they can't play their maximum monsters.
What?
Do not do that, Sebastian. His AI is corrupted, so I can no longer stop him. Initiating dual hacking system. Oh no, this means Nail can maximum summon, but we can't. Not unless I have something to say about it. I'll stop the hack with my real-time rush duel programming. If you wish to interfere in a duel during the Battle Royale, you must sacrifice your license card. License card? Yugioh. Some risks are worth it. Ready? You duel while I fire up my real-time duel programming.
I'm loading the
Kaizo,
rounds
switch
of
to
freedom.
hyper battery mode. Gotcha. Wait, what's that? I never heard of that mode. This program requires a lot of energy. So while you were in sleep mode, I added a feature where I can draw extra juice from your battery until you overheat.
You're a mean meanie.
I don't want to overheat. Can we talk about this?
I'll load my
We can
route to
talk later,
victory.
but for now, hyper battery mode on. My eyes, they're sparkling and tingling and ah! Kaizo is shining like a star. Everything's ready to go. I'm curious why Yugioh will go this far to help you. Is it because you formed a bond through rush dueling and your spirits are now united as one?
The world is
I know you're
full
fighting
of
for what you believe is right, but I believe my way is correct.
Now let's rush duel.
Let's find out which one of us is right. It's time to rush duel. Okay, it forces you to use the maximum deck here. And like as per usual for our playthrough, we lost the rock, paper, scissors.
Nail, I refuse to lose. Not just for my spirit, but for my friends who helped me get this far.
Time to determine if my curiosity is stronger than your spirit.
Rush duel.
The universe has decided that this straw will set everything in motion. I set a monster. I tribute one monster to tribute summon.
Tribute summoning already? Shrinker Shrimp. We've seen this before, but I don't remember. Send up to 2 face-up Cybers type monsters from your field to the graveyard. One face-up monster on your opponent's field loses attack equal to the number of monsters sent to the graveyard to meet the requirement times 300.
I activate a spell card.
What?
Oh, he has Heavenly Gift too.
I activate a spell card.
He has another one.
summon a monster.
Femtron. This okay, it's just a regular monster.
I summon a monster.
Silent Assassin. Okay.
With this, I end my turn.
It's my turn. I draw.
Okay. Well, there's not a lot I can do here. Let's play Heavenly Gift.
I activate a spell card.
I'll send My Lightning Volt Condor and Dark Sorcerer. Then we'll draw. Still not great.
I'll set a card. I'll set a card. I'll set a monster.
That's all I can do.
I end my turn.
Every turn is different than the one before. I draw.
The good thing is I saw he got rid of 2 of his cards.
I activate a spell card.
What?
Geological Survey. Excavate cards from the top of your deck equal to the number of cards on your opponent's field, then place the cards on either the top or bottom in any order. So we can do 3. Yeah, none of the 3 were the ones he was looking for his maximum
I tribute
summon.
one monster to tribute summon.
Another Shrinker Shrimp.
I'm going to set this card.
So we've gotten lucky.
I'm going to set this card.
Yeah, he's really going all in and trying to find his cards that he needs.
Let's battle. I'll attack with my monster.
Alright, I'm gonna take 3,400 damage. I can't stop.
That was impressive.
Here I go.
Oh, no!
I attack this direction.
Ah! I'm still okay.
I'm surprised you've hung in there for this long. I end my turn.
My spirit will. I draw.
Okay. Not the greatest draw. He's gotten rid of 2 of his Yugioh, the Sky Emperors already, so he only has 1 more in his deck. Well, I can do one thing.
I summon a monster.
And sacrifice them both for Lightning Bolt Condor.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon. Light up, lightning bolt condor.
I'm sure he has a way to get cards back from his graveyard, though.
I'll set a card.
Yeah, I'll set a card and then I'll get rid of one of his Shrinker Shrimps.
In a rush duel, there's always a chance to turn things around. Go, Lightning Bolt Condor! Start being strike!
That was nothing.
Okay. That's all I can do.
I can hang on forever! I end my turn!
You look like you're losing heart. It's my turn. I draw. I activate a spell card.
Hair production. Send 2 level 5 or lower Cyburst type monsters with the same level from your hand to the graveyard. One face-up monster on your field gains attack equal to the level of one of the monsters sent to meet the requirement times 400. Yeah, now he's stronger.
I set a monster.
Can I stop
There's no way
this?
left for you to win. Let's battle.
I think he would lose. But which card is it? When an opponent's monster declares an attack, the attacking monster loses attack equal to the number of monsters with its same type in your opponent's graveyard. So light types 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I will activate it.
I knew you'd try. Activate a trap card!
My monster attacks.
And it destroys itself.
Whatever. I'm surprised you've hung in there for this long. I end my turn.
Okay.
I may be losing. I draw!
We're losing, but we're in a good position right now. It's about to get even better.
I set a monster! I'll set a monster!
So now we can summon our Steel Mech Lord too.
I tribute 2 monsters to tribute summon!
We have 2 of our strongest monsters on the field right now. Send 1 monster card from your hand to the graveyard. All face-up monsters on your opponent's field with the same attribute as the monster sent to the graveyard lose a attack and defense equal to the level of that monster times 300. So you would lose all your attack. Then choose up to 3 monsters in your graveyard with the same type as this card. This card gains attack equal to total levels of those monsters times 100 until the end of this turn. Then shuffle those monsters into the deck. If you shuffled exactly 1 monster by this effect, this card deals piercing damage. I have
New idea leads to the next.
an
It's endless.
idea.
You're making me even more confused!
So first we'll activate Lightning Volt Condor.
Use your effect, Lightning Bolt
What?
Condor! Voltic Shock Burst!
And we'll send our Magnum Overlord to the graveyard. That lowers her attack to 0. Then I activate Steel Mech's
I activate
ability.
my monster's effect!
What?
And I'll only return 1 card to my deck. And that'll boost my attack by 1,000. Okay. Now it can do damage to defense position And you can destroy this one that has 0 attack. Alright, I think we're about to do a lot of damage.
In a rush duel, there's always a chance to turn things around. Go, Lightning Bolt Condor! Sparking Strike!
Is that all you can do?
My monster attack!
It only has 100 defense. That's huge for us.
You're playing well.
Yeah, they're down to
When one is
1900.
curious, one is prepared.
Ah,
I
when
activate a trap
It's got
card.
a trap.
No way!
Quantum Hole. When a cyber-type monster on your field is destroyed in battle by an opponent's attack, draw 2 cards, then place 2 cards from your hand on the bottom of your deck. He's really trying to get his maximum summon going. Hopefully he doesn't get it this turn.
Okay, I end my turn.
These circumstances change nothing. It's my turn. I draw. I set a monster. I tribute one monster to tribute summon.
What's he bringing out? Peacock Picotron. Condition: you have no other monsters on the field and have Femtron in your graveyard. Send this card from the field to the graveyard and draw 2 cards. Then send 2 cards from your deck to the graveyard.
I set a monster. I set a monster.
Okay, we might be able to win it here.
I can't let up. I'm going to draw.
Let's see. So we can activate Crank to 100, which lets us do piercing damage. Or Crank to 10, not
I
100.
activate a spell card.
What?
And we'll choose Bolt Condor. Then we'll activate Steel Mech Lord's ability. I'll actually have him do both of them. So he won't have the piercing damage, but he can attack face up.
I summon a monster.
I think we win.
I set a card.
Actually,
I activate a spell
just to add
card.
insult to injury. Let's do that. And that should be exactly 1900 too.
You can't stop me from winning this duel.
Unless he's got something.
My monster attacks. End this duel. And it's all due to my friends.
I did it.
I can't
Oh,
thank them
they're
enough.
saying that line.
Your spirit is nothing I could ever imagine.
Got Shrinker Shrimp, Peacock, Picotron, and Quantum Hole for new cards. Oh, we beat the big boss on the first try. After struggling a lot with the minions. Your spirit is nothing I could have ever imagined. Hooray! You did it. I knew you would.
Nice.
Awesome. I knew your spirit would come through. Yay, Nail's been KO'd. I don't mean to brag, but I've dueled the winner before. Same here. It was the best duel ever. It's like we were talking to each other through our cards. I posted online that Nail lost. Now everybody and their grandma will know the deeds. Your plans to take over Rush Duels have popped like a bubble. How curious. The reason you Rush Duel is because you want to learn about your opponents. Meanwhile, learning how the universe functions has always been my interest. Maybe you and I are not so different. The future remains a mystery, but I do not have to be the one to guide it. Your spirit can. You are officially the winner of the Goha Rush Duel Battle Royale. Whatever your spirit wishes will now come true. The next day. I have news. Big Bang news. We have a winner of the Goha Duel Battle Royale. Congrats, you did it. Well done, my friend. You were just a baby when I met you. You grew up so fast. The Goha Makes Your Dream Come True Boopity Boo ticket is yours. So use it and wish for a Goha Makes Luke's Dream Come True Boopity Boo ticket. You're still on that. I knew from the start that you'd have what it takes to beat Nail. I also knew you and I will keep working together to make Rush Duel fun for everyone. Congratulations, kid. You made Kaizo proud. Allow me to present the winner with the grand prize, the Dream Maker ticket. You can use it to go to the moon or even explore Mars. So what's your wish? I wish for... Wowza. The winner's wish is for the Goha Rush Duel Battle Royale not to not be a one-time thing, but to continue forever. And let everyone in the world enter, not just the duelist in Goha City, to make it fair for everyone. What a wonderful idea. You must really love Rush Dueling, because you could have wished for anything, even a new guitar.
Nice.
I figured out your master plan. You want another tournament so you can win another ticket. And use that ticket to wish for another tournament. And win that tournament to get another ticket to wish for another tournament.
What?
That means you can keep making wishes forever. That's not an efficient way to use wishes. I couldn't come up with a better wish. It's gonna spread Rush Duels worldwide. Too bad we no longer have our license cards. That's no longer a concern. I restored your license cards.
What?
Wow, thanks, Nail. But that means they're no longer maximum cards.
Oh, well.
Since you can't use this deck anymore, I'd like to have it back. You give the deck back to Yuga. You no longer need to feel the threat of maximum monsters. Everyone is now on equal footing. No one player has an advantage over another. But I'm curious. Hooray, I can Battle Royale again. This time, I'm the one who's gonna reach the top of the mountain.
Let's do
Get ready for the rush. Everyone is already rush dueling. I gotta get dueling too. Can't make infinite wishes without infinite tickets. And I have to duel to make sure Luke doesn't win any tickets. I'm not against fun, as long as this fun is within school regulations.
This is getting
Your spirit's going to touch more and more hearts.
Let's rush duel.
Through rush dueling. This is how the Goha Rush Duel Battle Royale became a permanent fixture in Goha City. So duelists, keep dueling. You're ready for the rush. And end credits. We did it. We beat the game. That was pretty fun. I like the story. Why is someone not, someone has a credit there, but oh, maybe for two people for the same voices and stuff. or same character, two voices for the same character, that good Yosh that is a kid and like that big muscular guy. But yeah, that was really fun. My first time playing Rush Duel was through this game, and I enjoy it. I like the drawing 5 cards when you have an empty hand aspect, at least on my turns. It makes it feel like that the duel can go like either way still. When you can only draw like 1 card and you have to hope it's like the good card that you can get that can turn the tides, sometimes it feels like there's no coming back. But when you can draw a full 5, it feels like you still have a chance. So I like that. Like I said, I've never seen the anime for Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, so it's my first introduction to a lot of the characters and stuff. It seems pretty cool. I might have to check it out sometime. And yeah, we pretty much stick with the same deck the entire playthrough, except for when it made us change to the maximum deck. I thought that Dragaius card is pretty cool. Yeah. I'll probably keep playing off stream now that I've beaten the main story. Try to collect more decks and stuff. I did read that this the story in the game is, I guess, based off one of the story arcs in the anime. And I know there's another Rush Duel game. It's like a sequel, I think. But I don't know if that one's out in North America. I think it's a Japan only game. It's called like Rush Duel Go Go something. Let me actually check that now. See if I can find it. So if I could get it, I'd probably play it at some point. Yeah, let's go Rush. It's a Japanese Nintendo Switch game following the Go Rush anime storyline. The Rush Duel Battle Royale has been extended indefinitely. Why is this so menacing? Rush Duel. Rush Duels are a stain on tradition, a disgrace that must be eradicated. A few months after the end of the first ever Goha Rush Duel Battle Royale. The Rush Duel Battle Royale is blasting hotter than rocket fuel today. All areas are unlocked. You can duel whenever, whoever, wherever, whyever you want. Everyone can Rush Duel thanks to you. Each day is so much sweeter now. I can thank you 1 billion times and that still won't be enough. Yeah, so thanks 1 billion plus 1, but if I'm gonna be the king of duels, I can't let you win the next ticket. And I can't let Luke win because who knows what he'll do if he's king. I'm glad you're enjoying the Battle Royale, but don't neglect your studies. As an extra bonus, we're removing the restrictions on deck building. So far, you could only use pre-constructed decks, but now you can build your decks however you like. You wish to make duels fair for everyone, and nothing's more fair than this. Oh, I didn't even realize that you could only use the pre-constructed ones. If you press the X button and select Connect in the menu, you can Rush Duel anyone through the internet. Check out the menu for more details.
This is getting good.
This is great. Building your own deck is half the fun of dueling.
Hi.
I'm looking forward to competing in online matches against other students around the globe.
What?
Where's the menu? Because I'd like to order a Dragaius curry. For those not in the know, allow me to explain. Though Roman is a horrible chef, she accidentally cooked up the most delicious dish ever. Dragaius curry. You would think a neon blue curry with gumdrops and soda would taste horrible, but life is full of surprises. You already did this shtick before. Since there are duelists throughout the city, find new and favorite places to duel. Get the Enlightened Curiosity title. Create new deck is now unlockable. You can build your own original deck. Check it out from the menu by going to deck, then create new deck. Make sure to check the important notes before unlocking this feature. You can now use the card finish feature in the menu. Collect many of the same card to gain a cool holographic version. Be the envy of your friends by building a cool holographic deck. I'm sure we got missions here we can turn in. Yeah, a lot. Rock, paper, scissors, disaster. That's an achievement for losing so much, I bet. 5,000 GP. 2 gold tickets, a platinum ticket, strongest battle flag deck recipe, ultimate flag mech acebreaker card. Okay. Was the platinum reward we got just for beating the story? I'm assuming. Can I sort it by... Oh, I could sort it by completed. But these ones aren't completed. What does it mean? Oh, they're probably at the top. Wait, what if I switch between? Oh no, we don't have any platinum. I thought it said we did. Okay. And then the shop probably has more the final card packs. Oh no, there's still 2 card packs locked. We got a deck mod 3. Cards were in this one. Oh, some older ones. Long Shield Gardna. Dragon's Return. Shuffle 3 dragon-type monsters from your graveyard into the deck. That would be a good one for us. Okay. Wait, did it say the win conditions? Win against a certain heavy cavalry duelist of a certain school. Win against a certain duelist with curiosity. Wouldn't that be nail? Can we do that? Deck recipe obtained, strongest battle flag deck. Okay. That was everything, right? There's no... 3 swap tickets. The other room must have this next one. Rhino stagehand obtained. Deck box character. Alright, let me check here. Is there a post game for Rush Duel? Apparently there is. Oh, you can check Duelable Duelists. Okay, so yeah, there's some duelists we never dueled in the main game. So I don't know if there's officially a post game or not. So I'll have to look into that. Oh no, it says there are 2 main post game branches. Alright, I'll look into it, and if it's worth doing, then I will stream that sometime. I'll have to look into that after stream, which I'm honestly probably gonna wrap it up here, I think. Let me save. We were live for quite a while today. Said we almost played this game for 15 hours too, so. Not today, not 15 hours today, but in full. But yeah, we definitely beat the main story. So let's switch scenes here. And yeah, like I said, this was a lot of fun. So I'm gonna look into the post-game stuff and see if that's like an actual story or if it's just dueling characters. See what that's about. And if it's an actual story, then I'll come back to this. And if not, then we'll find another game to add to the rotation. But yeah, thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked today. I'll be back tomorrow, continuing the streak of stream days, this like streamathon I've been calling it. And tomorrow we will be jumping back into solo leveling, Arise Overdrive. That will be after I get out of work tomorrow, so like 7:30ish EST start time. And yeah, so that's gonna do it for me. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Take care, and I will see you in the next one.